I'm trying to be wheelchair bound. I just wanted to see if you could be like, where's the audio? It's a long time out. Shut the heck your hole, boy. Why do people make fun of me? Voila. I'm wearing a hoodie in the middle of summer because it's not that hot out and my AC has it at 61 degrees. Somebody burped. Nope, there we go. Knit lifestyle. I can't talk much. Joe's got like 3 years. You're 42, Zaxxon? I must say, I don't believe you. Look, I've gone all VTuber and shit. I put LEDs behind me. Actually, you didn't say I've got 3 years on you. You said I got 3. Get that money crap, bitch. Look at them chick lads. You know what? I was bored and I felt like putting them up. So I did. Anyways, to all the people that we were talking about shirts. So I went and talked to him. I have to get an actual good picture of the OD green because I don't like the picture that he showed me. So I will make sure that it's a military style OD green when it goes out. Don't worry about that. 39, still in my 30s. Haha, barely. DB, what's up, son? I type with 2 hands, kind of dyslexic type somehow. Hey, bro, I ended up getting a security 380. You like it? Nice, dude. Glad to hear it. All right, so Michael Cordell. We still got to talk about paying off your guy. You got to pay me for your shirt if you want to get it ordered. But I don't remember what color you wanted. Taking care of some clean, sweep cleaning things. Then when a-hole comes in, picture these. Hold on. It's all downhill. You ain't wrong. Hey, you know what? You guys are in luck. Fucking back off, bitch. The letters are actually recovering underneath the fucking tattoo scab, so it may still say lock. My G-spot may still say G-lock when all said and done. Dude, hit the gun show over the weekend. The new Smith & Wesson bodyguard is so super tiny it don't even look real. Dude, I had one on the wall 3 lives in a row, bro. Sorry, I got a loose hair and it's driving me fucking nuts. Mainly because it's supposed to be in my scalp. Glock bow. Yeah, I got Glock bow. Brisket. Are you lagging or am I lagging? Hold on. I don't appear to be lagging, although I do think I have a boogie. So tiny you couldn't see it. Sorry. Also, I didn't point it out. One of my favies of all time is up on the wall, though. Like Asian man pee-pee. You should be used to that, DB. Wobble, 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 wobble. So, McManus is paid for, Stone's paid for, SFR is paid for, Martinez is paid for, Chris is paid for. Who's Donkey, by the way? Who goes by Donkey? Was that A-hole? I think A-hole is Donkey, right? You should be used to that, DB. Walnuts. Oh, wow. Look, I got blue LEDs, dude. It's so much cooler now. Where do I send the... you can either do it through Cash App or Zelle. You'll have to message me on Discord or send me an email if you want to do Zelle because it's my cell phone number, so we can't have that on there. I like the LEDs. Thank you, man. And I'll do it better. I just threw them up there. I wanted to see how it looked on camera. It actually don't look too bad. It's just an accent light in the background. 3 guns and gay lights. Cool. There's more than 3 guns. Do you not see the riffles? Look at that. M1 Garand and an M1 carbine. Come on. What else do you frickin' want, guys? Oh, you want turtle, 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 turtle. Yeah, at least I still have a business. Oh yeah, I'll show you guys that later. But anyways, how you kids doing? 11 people. This is gonna be one of those days, isn't it? We're gonna have a bajillion fuckers come in here and be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. We'll see what happens. Also, crabs. I don't know why. I just like watching people catch crabs. Usually it's on porn, but, you know. For this week, well, dude, I'm doing great, dude. I'll show you the dude and the dude and the dude and the dude. But anyways, my buddy's thinking about getting rid of the Garand and the M1 carbine, so he's like, put it up behind you. I'm like, okay. Justin said 2X for shirt in case you missed that. But does he want the black pocket or does he want an OD? Which M1 Garand is it? Hold on a second. I'll pick up the phone in a second. Love the party favors. Thank you. We don't talk prices on live, dude. You can send me an email. thejiminnyshow@gmail.com. And all sales are done through an FFL. 2XL. You love the black pocket? Turned in the application, so I'm just waiting for him to call me back. I kind of know the guy, so I'm just waiting to hear back from him. Don't worry, I already have a connection to get them. Alrighty, man. Well, like I said, I just can't, it's against policy to try to sell a firearm on a live, but you could always reach out to me via email later, and then we can discuss things. They're not cheap, because they're supposedly numbers matching, but I'll have to check them later. But I don't think they are, but... Hammer, hammer, hammer. Ban, ban, ban. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Anyways, so... Oh, shit. Oh. So the M1, it's got that on the buttstock. It's that version. I can't pick it up, obviously. But, yeah. I don't even know if it's on screen. What, for the M1s? Yeah, that's about where they're at. They're at about the 12 to 14 for sure. My brothers are Navy and Marine, it's no problem. I got you, brother. Then the M1 carbine supposedly is all original, but I don't have any provenance for it. But it looks pretty darn good and it shoots really nice. But yeah, so that's those. Sorry, I can't really get in closer. Did you get the trigger in the 320? No, because I was a lazy bitch and the gun's been sitting there all day because, well, I'll show you guys when we go up to the front. I redid the, Brandon and I redid the entire front end to prepare for an FFL license. Loogie. No, I'm fine. Oh, that's Boogie. All my loads are custom made, so yeah, I have some fun toys. That's nice, dude. Glad to hear it, bro. Don't go Andrew on us, though. What's up? It's been a while, a couple weeks. How you doing? Pretty good, nerds. Still working some stuff through. Got my t-shirts gonna get, I have to get a final count for the pre-orders, and then I'm gonna order a bunch of shirts. The order's going out tomorrow, and then it'll be a little bit after the first when he gets them in. So, like I said, it was gonna be after the first when I get them done. Sighted in the G41 combat or carbine, solid at 30 yards. Nice. When do the panties drop? Soon as mine do, boys. You can buy one, FBI. Michael. Nope, you already said what you want. We're good. Are you GTA gun shop owner? Nope. If I hadn't just sank all my monies into a new house, I'd buy multiple shirts. Here's a hot take for you, nerds. If you go ahead and let your house get foreclosed on, you can just wear all the shirts and be warm. No worries about that, brother. I'm still not crazy yet. Thanks, Rebel. I appreciate it. 686 ejector rod keeps coming loose. What the hell? Put purple Loctite on it. I'm just kidding. Never put Loctite on shit. That you shouldn't be doing it. Opened the door and had the dog and 2-year-old take off running. Had to file out ass whoopings after I stopped laughing and then ignoring her. Don't mods get free shirts? No. Do I have a favorite brand of baked beans? Bush's baked beans, dude. They have plenty of different flavors. True, I can build a Jiminy shirt house. Yep. Bush's itch. Yep, there you go. Only if they're not trimmed, DB. You Florida people. So, I don't know how tonight's going to go. We've had a little bit of, I guess, discourse in the Discord. So, we'll have to see how many people come in here anyway. Picked a Bushnell TRS 25 for $56. Yeah, especially for that price. That's hard to beat, dude. My family and friends will do whatever it takes to protect the country. We don't play the government garbage at all. Well, good, you shouldn't. Uh, 686 rod, you need to use a rod wrench. Hot! KSA, what's the best full-size pistol? Honestly, that one. That is my favorite full-size pistol. Now, if you want to have the best shooting full-size pistol, 1911. Get a reputable brand. Get a Dan Wesson. Get a Smith & Wesson SR19, or excuse me, a Ruger SR1911. Any of those. Don't get a Colt. Kimbers need work. Don't get a Wilson Combat. They're too much money. But a Springfield Operator, really freaking good. CZ Shadow's pretty good, but I wouldn't call it the best full-size DB because the Shadow is a little bit close to being a two-trick pony. It only has a single slot, and it's a little bit more competition-y. Why no Colt? They up until their bankruptcy got finalized and CZ bought them, their quality has gone down the hill, and I think they're still producing guns based on the old parts they had laying around. Still having problems with them coming out. So, like, we had a Gold Cup national match come in, and it had the wrong trigger and wrong sight on it. It had the standard competition sight and triggers in it, and it was a $2,300 gun, and it had the wrong parts in it. Tang Folio? Yeah, the problem is the Tang Folio line is dead. They're discontinued. EA is not doing it anymore. How do I feel about Canik? I like me Canik. Canik is a good brand. Very solid triggers, very good resets. They are probably about 95% reliable. I have seen some have some issues with some extractors and recoil springs and shit like that, but overall, very reliable. Go get a Garrison or a Ronin. I second the Garrison, but I also suggest the Operator if you want a rail. What do you think is better, CZ Compact or Springfield Prodigy? Springfield Prodigy is not that good a gun. That's why the Compact is more expensive. Honestly, the Shadow Compact will outrun the Prodigy all day long. SPO1 is the best full size. Great things about 1911 with none of the bullshit. No. You got an old Colt Commander. Yeah, if it's an older one, you're good to go. What's the pistol on the far left? So that would be that one. That is a Ramtech Sinline. It's a Ramline Syntech. It's a clone. It's a polymer-bodied version of a Mark II Ruger, but it's got a weird grip angle because of the design. Our odds on, Joe, get that money. They are on. Red Loctite is fun, especially when you put it on the outside. Hey, Chris, what's up? Sorry, can you tell what is the best brand that sells 1911? Nighthawk Custom, but you're going to spend about $4,000. If you want good guns, Dan Wesson with their Point Man and their lineup, they're really good. Springfield with their Operator, and the Garrison lineup. The Garrison at $750 is probably one of the best 1911 bargains out there. And then if you want to go ultra budget, T-Sauce, Gerson, and Rock Island in that order. Staccato X is the best full size. No, it's not, Jack. It's not even close. They had an SPO1 for $629 at the show, new in box. I probably could have just got it for $6 out the door. That would have been a fair price. McManus has me as Chris King of the Little People in his phone, then Stone decided to follow suit and name me Chris Queen in his phone. Oh, well, I just have you a short fucker. So, how much poop could a poop chuck chuck if a poop chuck could chuck with poop? A poop chuck would poop all the poop that a poop chuck could poop with. A poop chuck could poop chuck. Poop, poop, up chuck poop. Gotta get crying stopped and tiny humans clean. Be back in an hour, bros. Alright, Justin. Use blue, red sucks when you want to take back off. Yeah, that's kind of the point. What about Kimbers? They need work. Out of the box, they are not 100% reliable, so people will tell you no. Why not? It's a $2,800 double stack that the company itself has admitted was a cash grab. They designed that gun specifically for mass production. It's not race gun quality because it's a duty gun, according to them, because they didn't want to finish it by hand. They didn't want to produce it by hand. So they're asking Wilson Combat money for a gun that's basically built the exact same way that a Prodigy is. They just have several better parts that go into them from the factory. In fact, if you take the parts out of a Staccato and stick them into a Prodigy, the Prodigy will run as good as a Staccato, because all the Staccato is $400 to $500 more in parts that are not metal injected molding. So no, it is not the best full-size gun. If it was $1,200, I would absolutely say it's the best gun, but for nearly $3,000, no, not even close. Spend the $700 on a Garrison, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, if it was cheaper, I could live with it, Jack. But the fact is, they wanted to go the mass-produced route so that they can make the tolerances looser to make the guns more reliable. But in doing so, they lost my respect 100% because they raised the price. I know, McManus, and I agree, okay? They need to have at least 3 years of 100% reliable guns. If they can come out with 3 years of production with, well, no such thing as 100% reliable, but you know what I mean. If they can have the same reliability rating as like Smith & Wesson, Rugers, all the other guns, then we can go back to recommending them. But until they do that, I agree. You have to be a tinkerer to make a Kimber run great. But from my opinion, you can fix most of the issues without spending extra money and then still get a pretty solid gun. How about that Glock, bud? What about the Glock? Can't pick up guns. When did you get the M1 and the Garand? They actually belong to my buddy Daniel. He wants to sell them. I was taking pictures of them, and might be one of the first things I sell out of the FFL. We'll see what happens. You absolutely agree with that. I figured you would. I think that's a fair compromise, McManus, because it gives a long enough window to where it proves that their quality control is improved. So we'll see what happens over the next few years. If we can get the vast majority of reviewers to say the guns are good, then I'll settle for that one. Glocks are better than 1911s. Yeah, at being plastic. What brand is the M1, and do you value them at? Don't really give prices on the lives, Mason. You'd have to email me for it, but I have no idea what the brand is. I'll have to look it up. No, brie rolling for dinner tonight. I just mixed. Well, CCB bot, that's a weird thing to do. What's your thoughts on T-Sauce? Just got the PX9 350 optics ready. My problem with them is that their quality is not as good as they're trying to make you think it is by putting a tag on their guns that say fully forged. It doesn't matter if you have a fully forged slide if your forging sucks. And they have porous and non-complete forgings. So the metal has to be formed. How much to ban, Chris? I can't ban them. I'm sorry. I would, but I just don't have that kind of time. Thought we could discuss value of things, not prices. We could discuss value. We can discuss what the average market price is for one. An average price for one like that is between $900 and $1,300. That one has 4 mags and a bunch of ammo with it, so it's probably worth more. What about the 365 AXG Legion? I'm not a fan of the AXG Legion because it basically took the comp slide and put it in there, so you're sacrificing barrel length for a comp on a gun that most people will never shoot in a way that requires a comp. It's a good gun. It's a good looking gun. I like the aluminum frame on it, but I have the 365 fuse and I prefer that. Hey, I said you're good people, Chris. Got $50 at Chris High Five and a case of Busch Light. No, I don't need the High Five and I don't drink. How much would you pay for a used Marlin? I don't give prices, especially on old stuff. My lightweight Kimber was solid, but I wouldn't chance buying a new one. I would. I'd buy a new one, and if it failed, then I would have to wait a certain amount of time and start again. You put a price to get a Glock tattoo. What's your price on banning me? McManus will pay it alone. For how long? Are we talking timeout or a ban? Because I won't permanently ban you, Chris. There's no money. Glock has 21 max mag, and 1911 has max. The steel, they wouldn't clean it. KSA, number one. If you can put 8 shots on target, it doesn't matter if you can't with 21. Control of your firearm's more important. Number 2, The steel does not rust on a 1911 unless you have a shit 1911 and you don't take care of it. I've got 1911s that have 3,000 rounds through them without cleaning. That is bullshit that they rust unless you have an all stainless gun with no protection on it. Then it might rust. And number three, how many 100-year-old guns or anything that are made out of that kind of plastic or a polymer still exist? And don't try saying that that polymer didn't exist back then, because plastics existed well over 100 years ago. Yet they've all deteriorated, become brittle or soft or goo or non-usable anymore. So no, 1911s are always going to be superior to a Glock. There's a reason why Glocks will not be here in 100 years that were built on the first generation, because they're going to deteriorate. There's no way around it. You can sit here and say that I don't know what I'm talking about, but the nature of plastics is they all degrade over time. There's not a single thing made in the 50s made out of plastic that is not either brittle or compromised today unless it's been kept in a hermetically sealed chamber. So to say that a Glock is better than a 1911 comes from a huge place of ignorance, and you're listening to the internet too much. So please stop listening to the internet when they say this stupid shit. Also, their triggers suck. And that comes from a guy with a Glock fucking tattoo. So yeah, no. Colt versus vest pocket grips are pretty solid. Baby Browning grips too. I won't be here in 100 years. Joshua, whatever we want to talk about, dude. Don't fall down and break a hip. Ha! I will be here in 100 years because I don't have the fortune to die. I'm not lucky enough. Plastics are great with oils and UV rays, but water will fuck up steel as fast as the sun fucks up plastic, though. Yeah, but here's one thing. When your plastic gets degraded with the oils and the UV ray, bring it back. And don't talk about retrobrighting, because that doesn't actually restore it. It just realigns the chemicals and cleans it. But yeah, no, you can restore a 1911. You can't restore a melted Glock frame. My EDC is normally a 1911. After buying my Kimber, I noticed a couple scratches on the slide. My guess it was from the supplier, but Kimber was quick and happy to replace it. I just didn't want to send it. Yeah, I get that. But at least they were willing to step up. Some places would be like, oh, well, you should go back to the guy you bought it from. What would I recommend for a good pocket pistol? I don't recommend pocket pistols because I don't deal with them. I'm a full-size guy. Unless you're wood warps. Unless the wood warps on what? The grips? I use G10 grips. I don't use wood grips on my guns. And wood grips and wood stocks, they're eminently replaceable and still easier to replace than a Glock frame when it deteriorates. Not a fan of Glock handling, not so good. No, they're not. That's why everybody that has never shot before, you pick up a Glock, you're always off. You cannot pick up a Glock and save your life with it. I mean, you can degrade steel to the point of no return as well, but it takes a lot more than to destroy plastic. 100%. Oh yeah, obviously, McManus, you can destroy anything. Look at you with all your guns. But due to natural time, if you take a 1911 and a Glock and put them in a safe that is dry and controlled for 100 years, the plastic will become brittle and probably crack and break when you pick it up on the Glock just because it's dried out. The oils have migrated. The 1911, if left in a dry, clean environment, will not degrade in any way. The only way that you can fuck up the steel of a 1911 is if you damage it, corrode it, scratch it, do something to allow that to happen. Whereas the Glock will just always degrade over time. That's just the way polymers work. It's all just because I said Glock is better than 1911. McManus, I changed my mind. $4 and I'll ban Chris forever. No, I'm just fucking. I'm not banning him. Glocks aren't range weapons. They are meant for self-defense. Really? Then why do they keep trying to claim that they're perfect for everything? McManus destroyed an Abrams A2 tank. Yeah, he did. He put the key in backwards and it blew itself up. Bro, he wipes his ass with that. Dude, he doesn't even get out of bed for less than a 50, I bet. Gonna get a Glock, gotta get a Glock, wearing my Moto Glock boots. Okay. Perfection! I'd be curious to see that experiment. Honestly, I think we can accelerate time so we don't have to wait 100 years, but I wonder how much of a part of the fiberglass plays in the degradation. It does. It literally... Now, a Nintendo is not the same kind of polymer as a Glock. I will freely admit that. But you see what happens to the shell of a Nintendo, a PlayStation, any of those, which are polymer-based. They don't have the same fiberglass reinforcement, but the plastics themselves will degrade. If you heat up and cool down a Glock frame, a polymer one, you can brutalize it very easily. And I'm not talking about melting temperatures. I'm just talking about getting it super hot like in a car and then let it cool down. You can actually really, Juxwall, you think a shitty striker fired trigger is better than a linear pull single action trigger? That alone, it doesn't matter what gun that's in. You can put that in a CZ Shadow. You can put it in a CZ75. You can put it in a fucking Beretta for all I care with the 9211. I'm not saying just 1911s are better. I'm saying any metal frame gun is better than a Glock. Any hammer fired gun is better than a Glock. Any single action gun that is not using Glock's bullshit precock striker is better than a Glock. And if you try to say a Glock is double action, you're not even worth talking to anymore. I used to own Glocks, sold both, owned Smith & Wesson Sig. Just went to the range this weekend and shoot buddy's Glock. I was very sharp with it. It's because you've shot with Glocks. Nope, I don't do top lists. Holy, look at the view cat. Hit the light. Yeah, no, they're just in here because they don't have anything better to do. Glocks can shoot underwater. Do it. Film it. See how many times it actually works. Sky High Point, Kel-Tec Jammer, and Jimenez Colt. All those I take over a Glock. Depends on the striker fire trigger. Lol. VP9s and Caniks have some pretty sweet triggers. Yes, but still not better than a 1911. Love the Grand Power K100. It's close to CZ75. I thought the K100 was a rotating barrel like a PX4. Hey, DeMarcus. It's weird to see people defending Glock triggers. They're known to be trash and easily replaced. I'm having a problem because Armory Craft sent me a trigger for my 320, and the lowest model 320 I have is the X5 Legion, and I don't think the trigger is going to be any better. You know, Lucas, I agree that Glocks work, and I recommend Glocks to people that only want to buy one gun. If you're only going to run one gun and nothing else for the rest of your life, get a Glock. But if you have any sort of self-respect and or taste, get anything else. Here's the other thing I'm going to say about that. The reason why a Glock works as well as it does is the same reason an AK works as well as it does. They have trash tolerances. They are so loose in their tolerances that they can't help but run, which is fine. Again, for their purpose that they're built for, a loose gun will run better than a properly built gun. But that's just like saying, oh, well, you know, a lot of gas gets out of the ejection port and, oh, it won't run suppressed well because of its design. But, hey, you know what? If I use it for one purpose and one purpose only, it's probably fine. And it is. So, for example, if you look at a 1911 and you hold it up, right, and you look through the side of it, you can't see through between the frame and the slide. You can on a Glock. Why? Because they have super loose tolerance. Again, on purpose. It's not because they were trying to build a light gun. It's because they knew the only way to make that gun reliable was to make it as loose a tolerance as possible. Yes, it's the exact same reason why an AK runs so well, but AKs are actually trash tier guns. AKs are not precision-built instruments. AKs are not built to a standard. Any nut job can build an AK, even if it's a screw build, and get it to fire. Even if it doesn't fire all the time, you can screw build a fucking AK and get it to run. You can't do that with the 1911. You can't do that with a fucking AR-15. What 1911 do you carry? A Para-Ordnance Black Ops 1911. More pew-pews. No, these are my buddies, dude. They've been up there before. I think the bigger thing to say, Joe, is who only buys one handgun. Well, you do see that from time to time. And that's the only time that I would recommend a Glock. Take your blood pressure meds. No! I like having my blood pressure high. It makes me very, very listenable to. AKs are for the walk. Yep, anything can fail if not taken care of. 100% Patriot. AKs are not for the wall, because the last time I had an AK on the wall, my fucking live stream got banned. AKs are for poor people. Yep, yeah, AKs have more history and presence in warfare than a 1911, so what does that say about Glocks? Did you just actually type that out, motherfucker? Mason, do you know when the AK-47 was invented? Do you know when the 1911 was invented? And do you know how long the 1911 was in official service and not in just bush-ass fucking guerrilla warfare? Still grabbing the Glocks. No, you're not. What's your thought on a Walther PDPF series for women? As a dude, I'd still rock that because it's got a better grip. Speak that German language. Can't understand what you're saying. I am sorry. What's seen more combat? A fucking 1911. Holy fuck. I'd still recommend a CZ over a Glock for those people who are only going to get one gun. Yeah, I'd go with the P07 over, or a P09 over, or even a P10 over a Glock. The gun is funny, keep cooking. I'm trying, son. If I can get you a 30 blackout barrel for an AK, you going to run one? No. Copy paste of a German STG. Alright, going in second safe. Got 29 Glocks out so far. Oh. You say you can't pick up a Glock and defend yourself? No, that's not what I said, but congratulations for being on the internet and seeing what you wanted to. Do I like P320s? I don't like base ones, and I don't like the carry size. I only like full size, and I only like them with at least the X trigger in them. Oh, pretty well. 19 gets wet, dirty, looked at wrong, and it won't run. Not the military ones. I mean, are you having fun standing in your valley of wrong and looking up at us on the mountain of right? Show us your 1911 tattoo. Don't have one. I hardly buy just one pistol at a time, and I'm not a pistol guy. Yep. It's not a copy paste of an STG. Please don't make me defend AKs. I'm in no mood for that stupid shit. You pissed off so many people with the AK comment. It's a trash tier shit gun. It runs, but why do you think there's so many memes about them not being accurate out past 150 yards? Fucking sub 2K is as accurate as an AK, and it's firing a 9mm versus a fucking 7.62. Is that a carbine or a Mini 14? The one on top is an M1 carbine in 30 caliber, and that is an M1 Garand. VP9. VP9's a good gun. I prefer the European release one, the ones with the trigger guard release, versus the button release, the American ones. You just say it, man. Lol, I'm just arguing, just saying. Yeah, no, that's fine. Having a discourse is one thing. Bro, Mason, you are about to get banned because you're just trying to piss me off now. I own more 1911s than you'll ever own guns, kid. No, okay. I'm not engaging in this anymore. Because now you're just trying to get me to defend a certain brand, and I'm not going to. Favorite shotgun? Mossberg 930 Tactical. I've played with the 940. They're fine, but I prefer the 930. Could have these kinds of talks. Pretty much. Fine, too. Got 37 Glocks out. I think you're talking about penis hairs. Does the M14 compare with the Mini 14? The Mini 14 is nothing like an M14. How many 1911s do you have? Total, I have 16. Is that an M1 carbine? Yes. The AK is not pretty much a Garand. Are you fucking stoned? That's why I'm done with the arguments. What does your opinion of these things matter? It honestly shouldn't, Rocco. But you are here, and we're having a conversation. So if we can continue to have that conversation, then let's do it. But, you know, dogs probably dropped 17 grand on 1911s. What's your point? You're not making me feel bad. Don't have a favorite gun brand, honestly. I really want a Nighthawk Customs. I just haven't been able to justify spending $4 grand on the one I want. The next one, but I don't know if I want to do a 2011 or a 1911. Either one's a good choice. Don't have a favorite round. I like guns, so whatever a gun is chambered in, let's say that it's a gun that's only available in 9, then I will take it in 9 and enjoy the hell out of it. I don't go by caliber, I go by gun. Looks like Big Daddy's gun collection behind you from Kick-Ass. I wish it was. Most of my guns are not here right now. We each have our loves and dislikes. Sucks we cannot respectfully disagree. have the ability to politely disagree, Patriot. It's just when they sit there and they try to get trashed here, I'm going to actually break it down with facts versus sheer love. AR-15 is my opinion, Gate KSA. Got any Caniks? No. Every time I get a Canik, I'll shoot it for a while, make a video, and then I'll sell it because every Canik is replaceable. Do I think 1911 is better than a CZ75? In certain respects, absolutely. Mainly because you have to get a CZ97 to get a 45 ACP version of the CZ75, but also because CZ75 is a copy of a Browning, and a Browning was designed by John Moses Browning, who designed the 1911, and the Browning is what John Moses Browning claimed was what he would have made the 1911 had he not been restrained by government contracts, or the government, or Colt asking him to build things to meet government contracts. So a Glock in an ammo can 100 years next to a 1911 in an ammo can 100 years, saying the Glock wouldn't come out firing like the 1911. It doesn't fire like one now, so no. But I will guarantee you that in an ammo can, it doesn't matter how you store it, the plastics will degrade. It's not going to be a reliable gun when it comes out. Also, what generation? If you're putting in one that like a Gen 3 that has a plastic recoil guide rod, which was standard on Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, and Gen 4s, then yeah, it 100% won't run when it comes out of the ammo can. What gun do you have that jams the most? The last one I had that was a Jam-O-Matic, I shot with a 30-30. It was a Chiappa M922. Disagreeing, saying the most stupid and probably stupid shit on the internet is an entirely different thing. What's your favorite mouse gun? I don't really like mouse guns, but I do have a Colt Pocket 25 ACP. I've seen Kimber's ads growing up, but I've heard bad things about them. Any thoughts? Their reliability and their quality control went down the toilet. I've got two that luckily run great, but that's not always the case. You can run into some bad apples. The two pistols on the right, one is a Beretta Model 84, but it's a custom job that my buddy Alex had done. It's a Resident Evil inspired gun. It's a Kendo custom shop, and the one below it is a Model 51. Is Springfield Armory a good option to dip my toes into? Yes. Get yourself a Garrison, $750. So that's mid-level for entry. That's higher mid-level entry level. It's a weird way to say it, but it's a good 1911. I think McManus is going, because, dude, you're just saying inflammatory shit, Mason. No offense, but you have a very large dearth of information and knowledge when it comes to firearms, and you're actually angering people. It's one thing to have a valid opinion, or even an opinion that could be argued, but everything you're saying is just inflammatory at this point. And I'm not saying it to be a dick. It's just you're not right with anything you're saying, so nothing is defendable. Is getting an AK-47 worth it? Only if you have to own an AK-47. No. Kimber has had bad luck in the last 3, 4, 5 years, so anything after 2013 is questionable, but they have been coming back around in terms of reliability. Give it a little bit of time. Thoughts on GSG 16 replica MP5, yeah or nay? No. Get the actual HK one built by Umarex. It's $390. It's $70 more, but it's branded HK and it's going to run better. Yes. When Browning designed the high power, like I said before, he called it his 1911 improved. Everything he did to the 1911, to the high power, was what he would have done to a 1911. Mason, basically everything that you were trying to use as a defense for different models of gun, you are demonstrably, and what I mean by that is you're demonstrably wrong, and you're standing on the hill of it, and you kept going, and that's what was getting on people's ire. It's okay to ask a question and then ask why something might be better, but you're just standing up and just wholeheartedly, proudly saying these things, and you're demonstrably wrong. You said there were more AK-47s than 1911s, that an AK-47 has been used in more wars than a 1911. There are places that still use the 1911 today, 113 years after the gun was invented. What's your opinion on the Rock Island VR80? It's made out of turkey, and it's an okay gun. Any thoughts on the modern cold cup? Also, what model of M1 is that on the wall? I can't remember the brand. It's not my gun. Are there any double action, single action high powers? Yeah, they're called CZ75. AKs are better than AR-15s. Did someone say Glock? Almost all high powers are DASA. McManus, you want to rethink that one? Which would be better for city fighting, an M4 and M16? Doesn't really matter. Same basic platform, and since we can't get full auto ones here, unless we want to pay a shit ton for an old M16. Opinion on Springfield, that's all I've ever owned. Apex, Johnny, Glocks, Ghost, Lone Wolf. Okay. If you're to, yeah, don't answer that question, Palmer. Why does 1911 have such a following when the high power is made by the guy who made the 1911? He improved it and refined the gun, right? No, he created a completely different gun. Now, he calls it the 1911 improved, but it's a double stack 9mm with no external manual, with no grip safety, and a completely different design for the lock, for the nose of the gun. So it's two different guns designed by the same man, built with a similar aesthetic. But the 1911 still has the better trigger. A Browning High Power has a trigger bar and a magazine disconnect. Yeah, you wrote that. You know, almost no high powers. Thank you, McManus. You threw me for a loop there. That's why I left it. 20-inch AR is what I have been building AR since 2012. Never had one jammed, built properly with quality parts. It'll work. Thank you, Patriot. Everyone gets banned, then SFR. If Glock made all metal pistol, would you be pleasantly pleased? No. They went too long riding on their own coattails. That's why I don't like Toyotas. Zamir, did Caniks tend to look like high-end high points? That might be you. They're more of a Walther clone because they're built by under license from Walther. Exactly, DB. The high power is the gun he invented. The military wanted the 1911. So Browning was held within the constraints of the military contract. Had to be 45 ACP. Had to have a grip safety. Had to have a certain capacity. Had to do this. Had to do that. So the high power is like an old 2011. No. Because 2011s have a slide, frame, and grip module. Again, we're getting into a weird territory. So a 2011, by definition, and I know somebody's going to try to argue this, and you're fucking stupid and wrong. A 2011 platform gun, like the Staccato, has a slide, a metal midframe, be it aluminum or steel, and a polymer grip module. 3 pieces to the external parts of the gun. If it only has a slide and a frame, like the para-ordnance guns do, the Warthog, the P1445, any of those guns, or the TSOS guns, those are high-capacity 1911s. These have their nice quality. AKs are fun to shoot, but I just prefer ARs because I'm a tactical little bitch. I like a all-black gun, or an all-one-color gun. DB enjoys turtles and hand territory. Can't stand the grip safety of the old military. I've shot Ricky about it being precious right. Maybe on the older ones, but if you get your hands on like a new one with an enhanced beaver tail, it's almost impossible not to grip it right unless you have some fundamental grip issues. Should you add a Radiant comp to your Glock 19, or should you just grab the M&P 2.0 comp? I've heard good things about the comp, so it's totally up to you what you want to do. It's personal choice, dude. I would go with the M&P just because I don't like Glock. 2011 is anything triple stack. Called a snail drum. They're about $400. Black guns are gross. Dude, black guns matter. How do you feel about the Canik TP9 Elite for a first-time handgun? The Elite Subcompact is a little bit weird in its design because it's got a very bulky top with a very small grip. I don't know if I'd want it for a first-time handgun. I would probably go with something more along the Elite SF. But, I mean, if you have any experience shooting guns, it would probably be fine. 2311 is in 10 millimeter, correct? No, 2311 is what Gerson, or excuse me, yes, Gerson calls their 2011 gun. Here's the bad thing, okay? And SFR can fact check me. Staccato used to run under the name STI. STI invented the 2011. Because they are the creators of the 2011, they've recently gone back and trademarked the name 2011. So the only company that's allowed to call their gun a 2011 is Staccato. If you look at the old Arsenal Armory double 1911, that used to be called a 2011. If you find the original boxes, they were called Arsenal 2011s. But since then, no gun that's a double stack, split frame, all that bullshit, the Prodigies, and it listed as a 1911, the Gerson, all of them, they're either 2011, 2311, 1911 high capacity, or double stack, DS. DB, where'd DB go? That's easy, look black. Still surprised that PSR used quad stack mags on a rifle and it seemed to run decent. That's pretty interesting. I want one of those Rock Island, but they don't make them anymore. They're still available, but again, they're 1911s. Hey, Stone, what's up? Yep, so I am right. Staccato, fuck Staccato. Theory, would an old black powder Springfield rifle be a good home defense? I don't answer that kind of question, dude. You keep on asking that. To hell if he doesn't change his ways, Stone. Yep. Jobless in a Bar Harbor, Maine. Nice. Got it confused with the 2311. No problem, dude. Nothing like a Smith & Wesson revolver. Well, they are sweet. Amazes me how 2011 goes over 3K. You think it's worth it, brother? No, I don't. And Staccato can suck my bing bong because, yeah, no, I don't think any 2011 should be over 1,500 bucks. There's no reason for it. The reason why Staccato came out and changed their name to Staccato and stopped calling their guns race guns is because they wanted to mass produce them. They're literally no longer hand-built guns. When they were STI, the Edge, the Infinity, the Eagle, those were all hand-fit, hand-finished guns. The Staccato lineup is all fucking duty-grade guns, which means they are just snap-assembled. They cost more than the old STI guns, and they don't have the same quality. They're actually looser tolerances, like a Glock, to make them run easier. Has an old Rock Island, he's had it for years. Yeah, Rock Island, man. Rock Island to this day still makes more 1911s than any other companies. Are Walther steel frames worth the money? No! They need to drop them by at least $200. You can't understand people paying over $1,000 for a 1911 unless it's old military. Quality costs money, Mason. That's why in order to make a Glock that is capable of keeping up with the 1911, you're going to spend minimum $1,200. Because you're going to change your slide, you're going to change your barrel, you're going to change your springs, you're going to change your trigger, you're going to change your everything. You're going to be left with all new parts in it. You're going to spend well over $1,000 to try to make a Glock as good, which you can't, as a 1911. It's impossible. They turned into Kimber, but double stack. It's even worse because they came right out and admitted they were a bunch of assholes. Not into 2011s is all. Yep, that's because you don't understand 1911s. And M1 carbine, yep. Rock Island is. They use MIM parts, but they're easily replaceable. And as I've shown on camera, TSOS's fully formed bullshit frames are of lesser quality than the forged frames from Rock Island, or even the cast frames from Rock Island. Custom true 2011 style comp guns are worth $3K. They're over $2,000 worth of parts alone, plus 30 man hours and fitting. Yes. So like an Atlas Gunworks or a Hayes, right? Those kind of companies. My 43X is just as good as a 1911. Hey McManus, now we're down to $1 to ban Chris. I agree, Chris. Bear Creek is absolute garbage. Have you got a 48 slide for it yet? Either the AR brand if you care about long term. They were offering a Walther Q5 match today at a pawn shop for $400 with just one magazine. You should have bought it, dude. That was a steal. A Q5 match for $400. I'd rather spend over $1,000 for a 1911 than $800 for a plastic piece of shit. Yep, exactly. 365, what do you think? The guns overall are too small. The only 365 I own is the Fuse. My T-Sauce has been good. Oh, fuck. Stone wants me to ban Chris. So, as I said in the video I made about the T-Sauce, the thing runs, but not suppressed. It runs, but not suppressed, because the material is shit. Hey, everyone, please hit the like button. It helps the channel grow. Yeah, please do, people. A lot of you guys are watching this and you haven't hit the like button. I'm trying to get Google's money. I don't care about your money. You can fucking give me money if you want. Also, we're doing shirts, so fucking yeah. Have you checked out an Ed Brown in 1911? I have. I almost bought a couple of them from my buddies down in Middletown Firearms, but I didn't pull the trigger because I wound up buying another gun that I shouldn't have. Instead of buying an Ed Brown fucking full dust cover 1911, I wound up buying a fucking Spectre comp, and I regret it. Really need your opinion on how much ammo I need to have saved. I'm thinking 1,500 per caliber. I thought, yes, I know enough is never enough, but I'm in the budget. A lot of people will say 1,000 rounds per caliber. Some people will say 1,000 rounds per gun, but you'll go absolutely bankrupt doing that. But if you got 1,500 rounds per caliber, that'll at least keep you going for a long time. Dale, what's up? Should I even touch those Taurus 1911s? They're not terrible, but they manufacture a lot of guns for like California, Massachusetts, not California, but Massachusetts and Connecticut. So some of them have really bad triggers in them. So you got to make sure that it is not a Massachusetts compliant gun. And it runs but not suppressed. That's like saying my Glock sucks ever since I put this trigger and barrel in it. Dude, DB, I made it run, but I had to take all the finish off their gun. Imagine trying to lug around more than 1,000 rounds per caliber if you have to up the move. I've seen people do it. Are Gerson 1911s okay? Yes, they are. They are Turkish built, but they don't make the same boisterous claims as T-Sauce. They seem to be pretty good quality. Some of them are expensive. I had the Gerson Negotiator. I liked it. Last week just hit 6,500 rounds for my bronze Gerson Regard. Paid sub 400. As far as clones go, they did a good job. Yes, they did. I don't like the finger grooves. I wish it didn't have the finger grooves. What's the real difference in a $350 1911 and $1,500 1911? Materials, parts, a lot of things like that. The finish on them, you're going to see a lot more stainless and blued guns than you will Parkerized guns in that price range. 150 people here, only 43 likes. Come on, tap the 3 dots. Yep, I have no problem with turkey stuff. No, it's fine. They do a lot of cloning shit, but it's fine. I can't part slap a 1911. Yeah, no. I did do it to a pair of ordnance. It was kind of funny, SFR, now that I'm saying that. So I had the Rock Island TAC Ultra 45 with the full dust cover. I actually took the slide off, put it on my pair of ordnance P1445 lower, but I had to use the original. Actually, it was a not original. It was a Taylor's tactical barrel that I had, so I had to part slap the shit out of that. But it ran good. It's about all I see in my part in North Carolina. Explain 1911 and high capacity. Yeah, exactly. Right, the Aussie's back. You here to have a little bit of Macca's? Nighthawks are worth the money. Yep, they're just expensive. I have expensive 9mm carry rounds that are 65 grand. Should I only change with smaller, cheaper 65 grands only? No, but you should always make sure you train with your carry ammo so you know how your carry ammo is going to do, especially if you're carrying a 65 grain 9mm. Yeah, if you're carrying something that light of grain, it's going to be a wicked pisser round. So you need to actually shoot it. Do I want one? Yes. No, Court, man. Court makes some revolvers that are 8 to 10 grand. How many special tools does it take to build a 1911? Is it like a Luger all parts are hand fit, or just a barrel is hand fit? It all depends, because there are 4 different types of rear grips of the grip safety that you can have. There's different types of rear sights, so it all depends on what you're trying to do. If you're just buying parts and slapping them together, you don't need any specialized parts. But again, you're not going to have full functionality because the length of the drop link could be slightly different between manufacturers. The slide lock slide release might have a different diameter than one manufacturer to another. So you really shouldn't be part slapping in 1911. Yes, exactly. That's what I was getting to, SFR. So I had a Sig Sauer Nightmare come into the shop that somebody had put a comp on it, and it looked like shit. So I wound up having to fit a Wilson Combat bushing into it, and it took some fitting because you can't just go blit and be done with it. Only Gerson I ever got was their copy of the Beretta, and never had any issues. Yeah, no, their Regard. It's called the Gerson Regard. You carry a round that turns into full metal if they hit a thick clothing. That's crazy. You're on fire, Joe and Chris. Thanks again. Yay! I've over 5K in 1911 tools and jigs. I have a hammer. So 1911s are like AR-10s versus AR-15s is like Glocks? No. You're also an old man. Yep. The Gerson Beretta knockoff is awesome. Yes, it is. Charlotte, nice. Take off the shirt, too. Not on this stream. And not in Discord either because, you know, trying to keep that civil. ARX Delta looks good. The ARX Delta is a pretty good gun. I've had one. I had the Gen 1. I didn't have the Gen 2. I had the Gen 1 where it said ARX or Delta down the side of the grip. I didn't care for that. I had to paint it. I owned a Regard and had all types of Beretta parts on it. Very nice gun for the money. Yep, but it can also take all the Langdon tactical parts. Hey, Buzz, what's up? Ruger 1911, is that a quality handgun? Yes, they are. They're a little bit different. No, I'm thinking of Smith & Wesson. But Ruger, I had the SR 1911 in 9mm. I liked it. Frick, it was 140 degrees here today. It wasn't here. Oh, dude, I forgot. This is my Legion mag. For my 320, dude. I forgot how rough it was. I set it down on my desk and I just pulled some of the finish off. And SR 1911 didn't like it too much. Fit and finish was clean though. Yeah, I sold mine because somebody had put an ambidextrous safety in it and they did a bad job with it, and it wasn't right for the gun, so that it would just drop off safety whenever it wanted. So I fixed it and sold it. I couldn't trust it. Redneck, I'm all right, man. It's been a while since you've been in here. Ruger, meh. Sold mine for a Kimber and sold that for a Springfield. Favorite on the wall tonight. Favorite on the wall tonight is always going to be my baby. Now, say what you want, and I know we'll get into another argument about it. I think that the X5 Legion 320 is the best 320. Fuck your, whatever it is. Fuck your AXG Legion. Fuck your Spectre comp, because I own the Spectre comp and I hate it. The X5 Legion is my favorite. Now, I'm waiting to get my hands on the steel frame one. If I get a steel frame one and I like it, I'm going to get rid of that one and get a steel frame. Or, who am I lying? I'm going to get that and keep that one. Your nuts are on his wall. Ah! All 320 suck. Shut up, DB! Chris, ban him. Currently I carry 92X frame, but with the stripped military M9 surplus barrel and slide, then added a Landon. Nice, dude. I bet that runs good. Don't drop it. Has the shake awake trigger. Not with the X trigger. You're thinking of the originals. I saw Deadpool 3 Saturday. Definitely worth the hype. School's been fine. Freaking hate how hard folks treat their cars, but other than that, I've been good. I'm not saying. Hopefully this doesn't get me in trouble. Oh, it's not even playing on that. I don't know what you're talking about. I can put together a decent one for a lot of coin. Yep. Hi, Susu. Saw the back of your head in the video you did. Since you worked in sales, how long should I wait to grab a good deal on a vehicle I want that came out this year? Don't want to pay MSRP or too high on it used. I would not buy a first-year car. Legions tend to be good. Yes, they are. And I prefer it over the DH3, the AXG, all of them, dude. Seriously. Never owned a 1911. What's going on, Susu? How you doing today? Like the lights. Thank you. I added them for fun. Hi, American Eagle. Your short king is here. Jesus Christ. Unicorn! Do I have a Glock 19X? Nope. If I want a Glock 19X, I'll just stick my head out the window and say, I'm finally over having good taste in guns! And then I'll hold out my hand and a Glock 19X will appear in it. Nope, it is not a Nambu. Got a new tattoo today. Check out her shorts video. Yeah. She got her Sisu. Or did you get another one on top of the Sisu? Not had any 1911, but I've had at least one Tokarev. I had the Tokarev. I had a pre-safety installed Tokarev TT33, one without a manual safety and no import marks. That's the one I ND'd into a wall. I'm not shaking it. I'm not kicking it. Did y'all ever find out who the terrorist was? Dude seemed dedicated, or is it like a super old news? What? Joe, that Trigger Armory Craft sent you. Which one is it? Hold on, I'll grab it. Look at my wall, fuckers. It's beautiful!
Alright, I'm back, bitches.
I like the TT3. Call it the OG57. Yep. Yo, who hasn't hit the like button, bitches? Did you end up selling to Kimber? Who, me? Yeah. Fucking hell. So, the one that I've got is this one. The dual adjustable trigger. Sick wall. Not really. I need to add some stuff. Thoughts on that in a plug-and-play comp on a 1911. It will affect the gun a little bit, so do it if you want to. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. I don't know what you're talking about. So this is the trigger they sent me. So it's the adjustable trigger. It adjusts from upside underneath the backside, so you can see the set screw in there. So once it's in the gun, I'll have to adjust it. My only thing I don't like about my X5 is the reset is all the way out to the brake, and I'm hoping this will shorten that. That's the only thing I don't like about the X5 trigger. Are FN triggers hard to install? I heard all types of horror stories. I don't deal much with FN stuff. It's way better than the X5. You had that trigger in your Flux. It's really meant for competition, though. Well, that's what that gun is for. That is a range toy only. That's why it has a over 21 round mag in it. You're changing the trigger tomorrow? Yeah, I'm going to do it tonight, make a video, because they sent it to me for free. And they also sent a enhanced reset spring as well. So, yeah, so I'm going to put that in there as well. Like I said, I just want the reset to be shorter. That's all I care for. I like the trigger pull. I like the feel, the weight, but the reset is all the way out. That's a funny-looking trigger for a 1911. Have I seen a Webley Mark IV? Not in, or 6? Not in person. Ever since I installed this trigger, the mental abuse is real tonight. Joe, if you need help setting that up, let me know. Free? It's not free. This is an obligation, okay? This is not free. Even though it was sent to me by Armory Craft. Armory Craft sent it to me. Oh, fuck, I'm cramping bad. They sent it to me for a review. They asked me to go ahead and review the trigger, so I'm going to review the trigger. But now I owe them a video. So it wasn't really free. What's the white residue on that baggie? Hold on. Anthrax. Definitely anthrax. Quote that you heard and it changed your life. You know you want to know the best joke in life? It's the only thing in life you can't get out of alive. I read that somewhere. No, I have not said it, and I'm not getting close to it right now. The fulcrum length looks close, but it does look like it's a little bit, like this part of it, like where it goes up into there, this all looks a little bit different, so I won't know until I tear it apart. Thoughts on the HK 416? I don't really have one because a true 416 is super freaking expensive, and I'll never own one. What happens if you don't make a video on something you're sent and keep it? If I don't make a video on something that I'm sent and I keep it, then the company will not like me anymore, and then they can basically blacklist me from ever reviewing their products again. However, if I had a problem with the company, like I've done some videos with companies, you guys have seen me talk about Nightcore. They sent me lights, but then they turned into assholes. As well as a couple of companies, I just didn't like their products, so I didn't release videos, but I at least tell them I don't like their shit. That trigger is worth its weight in gold. It's a $90 trigger. How about the Smith & Wesson E-Series? It's a good 1911. Gotta walk the dog, might be back. Nah, you're good. Oh, two M1s, didn't see the Garand on the bottom. Yep. Faith and Freedom coming up soon. No. Those are Daniel's guns, and he wants to sell them. So I was taking pictures of them, and I figured I might as well put them up for the live stream. Hand stuff videos. I like hand stuff videos. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Red Loctite. Do it! Oh, you got the 22 caliber 416. Gotcha. They are importing? Are they importing real 416s, or are they all fucking nerfed to come into the United States, though? Technically not a trigger, just a shoe, but go on. Yeah. Well, I mean, they call it a trigger. And technically, the way it attaches to the fire control group, it sits in there on the whatchamafucket that goes back to the Hujamawatt. So... Is a Winchester lever action a good gun? Absolutely, Palmer. It's going to make a pretty penny off the carbine. Those are expensive nowadays. Used to be super cheap. It also comes with 4 original mags and a bunch of ammo. Is DB Daniel? No. If DB was Daniel, I could smack him around in real life. Yeah, the Hujamawat's it. The thingamabobber. You don't have to know the name to be able to do it. And I've taken SIG's armory class, too. That's going to be an expensive gun, SFR. Assuming you'd rather have the Canik TTI Combat over a $3,000 2011? No. Fuck no. I would never take anything that has Terran Tactical's name on it, especially a cash grab like a Canik TTI. A Canik TTI is literally the Canik Meta SFT Pro with his comp on it that he didn't design. He literally put his name on the gun. And he's a fucking creep. Just bought the Marlin 1894 and 44 mag. Nice choice, dude. Also, make sure you adjust the screws with the FCU outside the grip. Once it's in the grip, you can only get to 1 screw. Yeah, from looking at it, it looks like the only one that will be easily gettable, toolable is that one right there. I'm guessing on the... Actually, that's... No. The only one I'm going to be able to get to is this one right here on the back. I won't be able to get to the one behind the trigger easily anyways. I bet the 416 Springs night prices. Yeah, probably. Comes with 1,000 rounds, 4 mags, and a pretty case from HK. Not bad, dude. All people from Cali are weird like Terran Tactical. Is he from Cali? I thought he was in Vegas. And he's a fucking creep. That's different. How's the tat doing? Well, I just ripped off a piece of skin, so now it's bleeding again. But you can see the letters are actually becoming visible again, so it will still say Glock. It's just the colors are going to be all fucking muted. So, sorry, freaking muted. Recent gun pickup was a Russian M44 Mosin that made in 1947. It looks amazing, but no bayonet. Well, it's too bad it doesn't have a bayonet, but that's cool that its numbers matching, dude. That's hard to get. You screws are not loose. I beg to differ. Mine are way too tight. That's why the gun doesn't function. What does the ATF do when they receive your Form 4 paperwork? Well, depending on how it was submitted, if you submit by paper or through the mail, that takes forever. If you did an e-form, it goes through the automated system. Unless you have something in your past that's going to require a more in-depth check of your background, then they're probably just going to shoot it back with an approval and say, here you go. I remember the sporterized rifles back in the day with the thumbstocks. Yeah, California, man, they destroyed everything. Ooh, some more World War II poos. Interesting fact, if you get the tattoos removed, you poop out the ink. I'm good. Les Bear, 1911, any experience? Not with shooting them. I've held them. They feel really nice in the hand. I've only dealt with used ones that were a couple of grand. Yeah, I mean, if it's a 1947 build, it probably is a very lower number just because of the fact that it was after the war and stuff. It's not like they needed to keep building millions of them. What happened? I thought you disliked Glock. I did, but my enablers in the chat gave me over $3,000 to get a Glock tattoo. It's really bad when I say that out loud because then people realize what they did. Picking up my Mark 23 tomorrow, going to do an optics cut on it. That's going to be a cool-ass gun, dude. MagTech, steel case 9mm, worth the savings. Personally, I only buy brass. That's a personal thing. I have shot aluminum and steel case in the past. I have not shot any of the MagTech stuff, so I don't have a really good opinion of it. I've had people say that they tend to jam up a lot, and I've had other people tell me it runs flawless. Armory seems like they make decent stuff. They make a lot of stuff, too. Enablers too. Yeah, these weirdos. I know their name, but I can't draw it out at the top of my head. Nods and IR are the bomb everyone should own the upcoming struggle. Do you think we're only fighting at night, dude? How about training? Get some training. Training will be more important than nods. You got a Glock tat? Yeah, I did. I do feel bad about it. Why do you feel bad about it? Like I said, you fools paid me. I mean, you wonderful enablers paid me $3,000 to do it. And luckily, the scab got so bad that it diffused all the color. So now it just looks like a worn skin. Holy shit! Well, I hate tattoos, and I would get one to get $3,000. Yep. But it's the only one I'm getting because I told everybody if they go 80,000, I'll put Biden forever underneath my bicep. Picked up a Somo gear, Joe, and McManus said, for what? I don't have night vision. How am I doing? Pretty good, Dylan. What's up? Wild man must be a Wrangler Star fan. Ooh, burn. Fucking burn. Ever shot a 365? Yes, I have. You had to fire someone? All right, Andrew. You call that a bicep? Well, you know, I said under the bicep, so technically the bicep's up there, so then it would go under here. Dude, I can't help it. I have to take my pythons to the vet because they're very sick. What? I'm sorry, never that, sir. Just put it in front of it or suck. No, I'm going to do it. I can't tell you how I'm going to do it because if I tell you how I'm going to do it, nobody wants to pay for it. Oh, it's good times, man. Yep. What do you got? A cut or something? No, I was messing with my tattoo and I pulled a little bit of skin scab off and it's bleeding a little bit. Freaking terrible, man. I once tried to use a Groupon with a hooker. Surprisingly, it went well and we went to IHOP afterwards. What do you do if you get your background check denied but aren't a felon? Only stupid juvenile stuff on my record. Well, then you need to figure out exactly what it was. Also, you will be getting visited by somebody if it was an important misdemeanor. If it's just misdemeanor stuff, then it could be something as simple as stolen identity, mistaken thing, something was processed. Now, just because it was juvenile doesn't mean that it wasn't something that could preclude you from buying a firearm. Was it a domestic assault, assault on another person, anything like that? Or was it a drug-related, or was it a violent DWI? Hope it don't pull the color out. Dude, the color is shot, dude. The FBI is Nick's. Yep. I wish I couldn't go down far enough on the shaft. Ah! Is that an M1 on the wall? Two of them. Ever want to shoot a duckfoot pistol? No, but I've seen them. They're interesting. Not my style. I'm more of a modern gun guy. Like I said, the only two guns on the wall, well, three guns, but the guns on the wall that I don't own are owned by my buddy. I don't like old guns. It's only domestic violence and super high misdemeanors that give up your 2A, right? No, so if it's drug-related, you can get charged with a misdemeanor, but you're convicted of drug charges, then you can't legally say no to being convicted. But domestic assault can be a misdemeanor, but it can still be capable of preventing you from being able to buy a gun. Drug-related, or if there was a DWI crash that resulted in grievous bodily injury, but somehow you still pleaded it down either through trying to get probation or some shit, and they make it a misdemeanor, it will still be on your record as a violent or a grievous injury DWI, and that can stop you from being able to buy something. How old is EM1? Not 100% sure, my dude. I had to clear one drug-related to work for a school board, which was dropped, and they still seen it and refusal at first to let me be a vendor. Yeah, drug-related problems, sometimes you have to bring lawyers into it. Would you say your disdain for Glocks has made you Google money? No, not really, because my best video, the one that's performed the best, is actually a Rock Island 3-inch 1911 double stack. I love military surplus as well as some Modern Family. Yep. How do you know your background was approved? So you got some stupid misdemeanors, you should be fine. Yeah, simple misdemeanors are fine. Dude, I've been arrested and put in jail for driving without insurance, driving after a revocation, driving without a license back in my 20s. It's never been a problem. I've even committed myself to a mental health facility, and it's never been a problem. I'm still in instant approval. It's only when it's something that affects somebody else or if you had it done to you without your will. They didn't care I was 15. There you go. Yeah, Chris is right, Billy. If your background check was approved, you'd get an approval email, and contained within that is an attachment that actually has a digital copy of your tax stamp. Then you will go to your FFL, pick it up. Depending on which state you in, here in the state of that you're in, here in the state of Virginia, when you pick up your suppressor, we have you fill out a 4473 that just stays in our system. It doesn't get run again because you obviously did your NICS check, but we have to have one on the day you pick up your suppressor. No, the ATF background check is an enhanced background check, which is why it could take a lot longer. Even though it was drop charged, a 15-year-old, they saw it trying to work for school board and stopped me until I had a meeting with them and also brought in stuff, so it was dropped. Yeah, it's amazing. They have no problem putting it on your record if you charge, but yeah, so. Questions that they ask, even on employment, is were you convicted? Really give you crap for admitting yourself to mental places. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever wanted to try an MRE? I was a military kid, dude. I ate MREs a lot. Do they do a background check on you if you work at a gun store? Yes. I have a seller ID and a seller number and a license to sell firearms, but I still have to do the same background checks as anybody else. Even the guy that owns the store, the guy on the FFL still has to do a background check whenever he buys here. No, thank you. Not making a Glock t-shirt. It's a record of the transfer from the FFL to the individual for the silencer. Yep. Form 4 background is much more in-depth background than the one that run a store. I get instant approval store, but it took me months for my first suppressor. Yeah, so if you've ever had an enhanced background check for security clearances, things like that, that's getting into the same territory. It is a much deeper dive. So it's kind of like the iceberg theory. A standard background check is above the water, and the rest of the shit's below. Saw your review on the Timber 22 conversion kit, how to do on the range. It was very reliable. I actually sold it to my buddy because he wanted a 22, and it's funny because he puts it on his Dan Wesson, but it runs really well. I would if it was you and I owned the store. Ha! I was never convicted is where they messed up, and it was from my juvenile record. Yeah, well, after all the rash of shootings, in 2023, the federal government or the ATF and the government included the new, if you're a juvenile, you can be delayed up to 16 days because they are checking for juvenile record shit. Only if you're going to really go for high-end stuff, something like a High Point or something, Roy. If you're trying to buy a High Point on a debit card or a EBT card, then they have to double check you. Just didn't know if it was requiring me. Yep, I gave up. What's the pistol on the left? The pistol on the left is a Ramline Syntec. It's a polymer homage to a Ruger Mark II. You need more range videos. I do, but I need to go to the range, which also means my business needs to succeed, and I need to buy the rest of my guns back. So that's the first gun I picked up back up, and so that means I got to pick up 33 more. Have I checked out the Fuse yet? Yes, I own one. I did a video on it. It's got like 10,000 views. Go check it out on the channel. Try to keep me sway, but evidently said I could have my ID. Joe needs more videos throwing shite around. Yeah, until you get a call from your range master saying, oh, I really didn't like that. I'm like, yeah. His range, though. You got to play by his rules. But to be fair, since he banned my friend, I haven't used his range since then, so. How's business? Slow. It's been mostly online sales through like eBay and e-begging you people. Give me money! Have I tried a bolt-action rifle? Yes, I've got several. I thought you sold the Fuse. I was going to, but then I forgot that McManus can get them at cost too. The basic background check for a gun, but a noise reduction accessory for it's an enhanced check makes no sense. Yep, that is true, Billy. Wait, you guys buy High Points with EBT food stamps? Sure, why not? It has a cash option on it. No tramp stamp, no money. Yep, I paid $200 to ask permission to put plastic on my gun too. Yeah. Nice guns. I love the M1 carbine. I've always wanted one. I'll donate arm tattoo space. What's your business? Just reselling stuff, electronics, all kinds of stuff. I am getting an FFL so I can do transfers and online sales. 50 cents on the dollar. No. I tell people when they buy one of those, if you're not happy with your high point or any firearm you've purchased from us, we will gladly buy it. No questions asked, back for a quarter on the dollar. Did it have the Romeo X on it, or was it just a plain fuse, McManus? Ammo vending machines, that could just go bad. You pay double the EBT, you can get a high point. Oh, that's true. High points are better than high powers. Well, they come first in alphabetical order. You get the donation for you, and I'll get the tat. Oh, you heard it here. Susu wants to get another tat, although we should pay for her tat. Just a plain fuse? An M17 for $900? Are you sure it wasn't one of the actual military issued one with all the paperwork? You're watching a documentary on Amelia Earhart. Did you make it through it yet? A local dealer that you call 7-Eleven Tactical, got it. Are you paying tax on stuff you buy for resale? I only pay tax on the stuff when I sell it. A lot of the stuff I buy comes from Facebook, Craigslist, flea markets and things like that, and it's up to them to pay the tax when I pay them. It said 320 on the slide. Jesus Christ. Some people have very little problems with high points. It would be fun to try just for fun. I've shot one. I had the 10 mil when they first came out. The very first round didn't want a seat, but after that it ran flawless. Yeah, I finished it. Pretty interesting. Oh, I just didn't want to ruin it for you, Brady. Hold on, who uses M18s in the military? Is it a branch specific or officer or something? I can't remember. Small people. It's available to people of smaller stature because it uses the shorter carry size frame and carry size slide. Susu, I said that and no longer read my messages. Michael, I didn't see the message. What'd you say, dude? Since when do people buy gun with stamps? It was a joke, bro. I think I just accidentally inhaled rice on accident. Sorry. What's the biggest round you've shot? 50 BMG. I've never had the option to fire like a tank or like a 40 mic or anything like that. 50 BMG out of an M82A1. Army adopted the M18. Should have given it to the Navy. They like the short, small people. You got the high point carbine in 45 and you'll love it. I've heard those actually run really well. U.S. Marine Corps adopted the AC. M17 Army adopted the M18 because they have smaller hands. I thought it was like the Glock 19X, but shorter barrel, regular frame. You're a lot better with the handgun knowledge than me. Yeah. You do another build or upgrade with the 50 series GPUs coming. I think I'm going to stick with the 12 series CPU that I got. I've got the 12900K in mine right now. That's been fine. I am going to upgrade to a 5090 when they become available, unless they're ridiculously overpriced, and then I might just buy a 4090. Good night, couch guy. Good night, Blood Song. You have a great one, brother. For democracy. Stone's putting his kids to bed now. Why do you think I like Chris? The problem is when he says stuff like that, in my head, I hear Chris's, for democracy, DD. We are going to do it for America. Hey, Jimbo, what's up? Joe, I said hello and give me 3K and I will put the Jiminy Show on my body. Dude, my tattoo has to be worth a lot more than the Glock tattoo. Quick, you're 30 seconds with the wife. Wait, he's going to do it 4 times? No one likes Chris. Oh, what you running? 38 or 3090, something like that. 3090, it's a Founders Edition. 24 gig card, but it's water cooled, so it's able to overclock a little bit. But honestly, a 4080 is faster than a 3090, but that has more VRAM because I do a lot of VR. Intel is sinking right now. Yeah. That's why I'm going with I'm going to stay with the 12 series. I had a 14900K and I sold it while it was still worth like $600-700. Six Mig. Welcome back, DB. I hope your dog humped your leg in front of your neighbors. Stay out of my laboratory. I miss y'all shenanigans. That's sexy. Oh shit, Stone's kids are going to bed. He's going to be busy with the wife for a while for the next few minutes. Second person to do it to him. I just bought my second gun, an HK VP70. What your thoughts on it? I bought it for self-defense because you live alone. You bought a VP70 for home defense? Good for you. It's a weird gun for a self-defense gun, but hey, if you like it, go for it, Lady Dasha. The minimum what we use at work because we buy a lot for resale. I'm not sure if it's playing in your state or your situation. Gotcha. My Glock tattoo is worth dipshit. It's very real looking 3rd gen with a Hogue handball grip. I don't want donations, just volunteering my arm space and we'll pay for the tat. You heard Susu, man. It's got to be something that's very poignant, though. We want it to be something cool. Hey, Sway. Just a couple calls really quickly, and also just woke up from a nap. I'm cold like a chihuahua. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Tattoos are silly. I agree, DB. That's why I'm getting them all, so other people don't have to. Small-legged people use the M18. Kinda. I don't know what model wall. Generic wall. You use the German Sig Sauer with the red laser max installed inside the slide. Nice, dude. Do I like the Flux Raider or the handgun PCCs? I love the look, but it's wildly impractical. You basically answered your question. I would get the Legion Flux, but in general, PCCs are kind of meh. Didn't you start your nap like 8 hours ago? Big Erm, what's going on, dude? Well, the Flux is only impractical in the same way that a PCC is now considered not as reliable. Although they're good out to 100, 150 yards, so I mean, they're fucking good guns. Really nice guns. They say we have pretty good gun laws here in Czech Republic, but not many people own guns here. Me neither. In fact, quite bad, I guess. Nothing wrong with not owning guns, my friend. I am not one of those people. I am not a teetotaler. I am not demanding that everybody go out and buy a gun, mainly because I think there's a lot of motherfathers out there who shouldn't own guns. There are a lot of questionable people out there that shouldn't own guns. Mace, yes. A Berna non-lethal pellet gun, yes. But something that spits lead at 1,000 feet per second and can punch right through it, nah, I'm good. Tell me you never shot one without telling me you never shot one. I've never shot one, but I've had the Micro-Ronis, the Meta Tactical for the Glock. I've had a bunch of other shit, but I've never shot a Flux. Would I accept a Glock shovel as a gift? Yes, I need something for when I go camping and I need to poop and then I'll leave it in the hole. I got the Strike Bravo. It's kind of bittersweet, yep. Lots of people who don't need a firearm, la. Yep. I also have a Ruger Mini 14 and stainless. What do you think about that? It's in 223. Stainless Mini 14s I like. They're really cool looking. You own a Glock keychain. Here's one for you. I keep my ear protection in a Glock case. Why is it there? Who knows? Who fucking knows? It's just on his desk. It's fucking wild. Why does he have the fixed piston and the... Not only is it a fixed piston adapter, it's the frickin' 5/8 by 24 adapter for his Osprey. Why? Who knows? Who cares? What's on this? Probably porn. That... He's got a clear fork. Why? I don't know. Especially these days, some obviously crazy folk out there that would feel better if they did not have a gun, but I'm going to tell them no because I can't. Yep. Things were littered all over the show. What, the Flux Raider? Or the Mini 14? Glock Horse Seaman, pretty much. Ruger SP-101 double action or Colt King Cobra double action? Well, I have an SP-101. I don't have a King Cobra. So I guess that answers that question. I also have a GP-100 because I wanted a DASA. Lamafau, yep, midget porn. Chris is not in any of the porn I watch. What genre? What? Does the ATF have access to your medical records? Fuck no. The only medical record they can access is if you've ever been mentally adjudicated as mentally defective. Joe loves Rugers, revolvers, Smith & Wesson all day. I like Smith & Wesson revolvers too, but they're super expensive. I have $600 into both of my revolvers because they were trade-ins. Oh, porn genre? Honestly, I actually prefer, I We don't need to get into that. Although midget porn's fun to watch. Record these. Russian SKS or Chinese AK? I actually miss my old Chinese Norinco SKS. What does mentally defective mean? Means are you crazy? Were you ever placed into a mental health facility via a court order against your will? Taurus revolvers suck. Not all of them. I had the Raging Hunter in 44 Magnum and I liked it. Smith & Wesson makes some fancy engraved revolvers. Yeah, they do. I would really like a GP100. You should get one, dude. They're amazing. You ever see a sale go through that you wouldn't have done? There have been some questionable ones. I've seen some ones that you're like, really? This dude was an instant approval? But I'm not allowed to prejudge people unless they look visibly drunk or they smell so bad of weed that it's clearly not THC or Delta 8 or whatever the legal shit is. In those cases, I refuse to sell. But when somebody comes in and like, hey, man, do I actually need ID to buy a gun? I will kill whatever the fuck just ran across my floor. It's raining outside, so a grasshopper just went zip. Thoughts on the Canik TTI Combat? No thoughts. It sucks. It's $300 too expensive for a gun that should be $600. Dude, that's not a grasshopper. That lizard is back. I've got a gecko lizard living underneath my couch. It's pissed me off. What's your favorite pistol handgun? 1911s. I have a ported Tracker 357 new in the box, never fired. I'm dentally effective. Yeah, that makes sense. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. You ever find the gecko? Yes, I put one outside, and I think he's back in my house because it looked way too big to be a grasshopper. The thing that just ran across my floor was literally that big, so I think the lizard got back in. So I have a shitty window AC unit, and I think he climbed up the wall. I was the German Empire, but they banned you. Oh. Name him Glocky and feed him. Dude, I might have to. Read up. Hold on. Better to use propylene glycol and distilled water to keep your CPU cooled. I've heard that, but I'm using EK cryofuel, and it has never given me a problem, Michael. I ran EK clear cryofuel in one of my computers for 3 years and never had a problem. Ain't no lizards in Jersey. Yeah, there are. They wear 70s velour suits. Rusty, you have a good one, dude. Thank you. It's outshined in every way by the 9mm. What is? I just put a gecko outside. My dog was looking at it. Nice. Later, Rusty. Thank you. I'm not new here. Lot lizards. Some of the things y'all be talking about are diabolical. Diabolical. Put out food. You think he'll eat a Hostess? Oh, probably knock out. Have a good night, bud. All right, Dylan. Thanks for coming out, dude. Oh, all the lizards are at the truck stops. Ha! You've got a 6-shot double barrel? Nice. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. Fuck. Yeah. You want to see my FFL room? You want to see how I got it set up? You want to see it? What's the rifle on top? That is a M1 carbine, 30 caliber. I would? Alright, let's go up there. I'm a fat frick. They doubled my Egg McMuffin order this morning for free. I ate both. Do I have a CB radio? No, but I used to love using... Here, look at my crotch. Down there. I used to love using the CB radio when me and my dad would drive across the country. Because I'm old. I have the M2 carbine. Nice! Field trip. Is that like the ones in Nam? Yep, Lamau. Let's see it. McMuffin. This way's back. Oh, I also finished painting this room, so it's way brighter in here now. But I'm still using cardboard as a curtain because I'm a single man with nothing better to do with my life. Well, I guess we'll start in here because I've actually cleaned up shit. Workroom, actually organized it, so. Yeah, well, actually, Brandon made me clean it up, my partner. What does that mean, lizards at truck stop? Heard that. Hookers, whores. Women that like to go there and just stay there. I do suspended ceilings for a living. Did you put that black ceiling up yourself? No, it was like that when I moved in here. And the painted tiles, it was not like that. Everything's painted. Whoa. Hello. Ow. I just stepped on something. Dude, I'm trying to film here. Thank you. Be right back going to a truck. Yeah. So, anyways, we reorganized in here a little bit too. So, I moved everything. Seriously, I thought you were a cop. All right. Oh, we've also started using this other room. Hold on a second. Let's just turn on every light in the building, right? Also got my security system installed too. So yeah. So this office is just gonna be for random miscellaneous shit, and I got a tattoo chair for $20. So if I get bored, just come in here and relax on the tattoo chair. Warning, the following videos and images may cause epilepsy in some viewers. Nah. I ain't paying electric bill, dip it. Slick place. Actually, I don't have to pay electric in here, so if I want to, I can leave everything on. But yeah, so anyways, got everything kind of set up, moved everything around. Some dude brought me ammo. But yeah, look at this stuff. Old M1 carbine stuff. Extra rounds. Extra mags. All that fun shit. I'm not a cop, but I've got handcuffs. Where do I stash the bodies at? There's an extra closet. Where's the war room? Don't really have a war room, but this is going to be the room that I do all the FFL transfers in. I have to reinforce that window, and then my buddy Brandon is going to make some custom metal shutters. So they're going to be bifolding metal shutters that can lock. So that will be part of the securing, and then that has to be lag bolted into the wall, so that won't go anywhere either. But yeah, it's my office now. Asian massage parlor. I give you a happy ending, AFT boys. Dude, Daniel is rich from those OG mags in a box of 30. Yeah, well, they're going with it, so can't be selling with no FFL. Is that a Bose stereo? Yes. Got that at an auction, and then funny enough, that's the one that I use in the actual store. So I got a couple of them. But that one's for sale. It's on eBay. Your shutters are by. I don't have shutters. Congrats on being successful. I feel like a proud son. You'll be back. All right, Peter. So, anyways. Wait, were you looking at my crotch again? Do you like the crotch? That's my crotch. So, anyways, yeah. So we put in a ring system and all that stuff. Yeah, it's dark. Do you know Czech Armory or something like that? CZ weapon brand. Wondering if this brand is known in America. Never heard of it. CZ? Huh. That's a weird no-name brand. Nobody's ever heard of that. Damn it, made it almost a full week without a fire. That either sounds like you're the world's worst serial killer or you're just trying to fight an urge. Also, I have a chandelier for my kitchen. I also have 2 stoves in my kitchen. I'm fancy. And my kitchen door slides. Whoop, shit. Yeah, see, there's one stove, there's another one. We'll just set this down right here. Yeah, that's where you put chandeliers, right? Right on the floor. Yeah. Sounds like a terrible company. Yeah, I wouldn't buy anything they make. I heard they make something that's called the orange, but the last one I saw was blue. Yeah, I hear you're the guy who buys catalytic converters in bundles of copper. No questions asked. I do, but you have to remember for the no questions asked policy, then you're getting 50% of market value. Wait. Aw, Susu. You got me. CZ short for supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You know, your talk to test can actually do that. I can tell you, my zipper is not down. My penis is just large and makes it look like it's bulging. Somebody stole the catalytic converter off your Ford Ranger. Probably made it sound better. I hear those CZ's guns like... Yeah, they're hard to hold on to. I once shot a CZ. I'll be honest, dude. I did shoot a CZ once. It left my hand in a hurry. Banned! Nobody bans me, pokey fanatic. Joe's trying to test out his OnlyFans. Pneumonuclear microscopic silicalvacanosis. Why are there less guns on the wall? Did you have a boating accident this week? No, I had to borrow against many of my guns, and I can't afford to get them back yet. Only Susu can. Nobody clips it. I'm not Jewish. Send that spicy link. Has a popping sound when I step on the gas pedal. Ah! Now you can hear that 3-liter Vulcan scream down the highway. Such a purity noise. Maybe it's a 4-cylinder, though. I like cheese. That's exactly what an ATF agent would say. Look at the zipper. P10 for $350 seems like a deal. Yeah, it is. Michael's been looking for an Asian Jew. It'd be an innie. Dude, not only would it be innie, DB, it'd be sideways. Ugh, Art Can Lima? Even better. Hey, you never know. Some days you just go where the world takes you, right? Only 3 of my friends are online. Wait, there's another one. As a Jew myself, we know what we are doing. Yes, you're making Jesus cry. Clipping the schmeckle, DB. The breath. Giving the rabbi a tip. New Times actually sounds sick, not gonna lie. They ripped to like 5,500. Taxes. There's 3 microwaves too. Yeah, I put them around my head when I sleep. I'm hoping to get cancer and never mind. Shaking hands with the governor. Joe, no. I got expelled from the other chiefs for not taking the chop. There you go. Well, Mal. Unicorn. I don't know what that means. I guess I'll go into pirate voice. Is Deagle's boy here? Who's Deagle's boy? Which boy is that? Is that the boy who sits at home and talks about Deagles? Hold on a second. I did exactly what you think I did. Frankly, foreskins. I tooted. Unicorn tattoo would be perfect for you. Next one. Yeah, that's going to cost at least $3,000. Flopping around like a slab of roast beef. So, you're not circumcised? No, I'm not. And it's better for me, baby. No, yet I don't believe unless I miss something awesome. Haha, I will lose my mind with excitement while just saying. Am I a vet? No, negative. I was not allowed to serve. I am physically disabled in the most extremes of ways. When I was 17, I was suffering from cluster headaches. I had flat feet and a bad back already. So, yeah, I was disqualified. You got a giant cock tattooed on your arm for free. That just means you're gullible. Chalk outlines by Ren or Violet's Tail by Ren. Maybe. How much for a shirtless Biden riding a pink unicorn? Well, I said 80 grand to put Biden forever underneath my arm. 150,000. You should buy an eBay plastic stock for that M1 carbine with the drum mag. I'm good. It's supposedly a numbers matching gun. I'm not going to do that to it. If I'm going to do that, I might as well make it an SBR and chop the barrel down to like 3 inches. I'm sure he does, Dave. Stampy, you idiot! You're going to get us killed! That Ren? Oh, dude, Ren. Dude killed a crab. You'll buy a 410 Shockwave. They are so fun. I played with them, but no. Pics are incoming. Shit. To my email or to the Discord? Oh, you're not on Discord. Get on Discord, bitch. You make me go on Discord. You're like, I want you to be here with me. Why the fuck would Robin Hood want to request my records? Well, I have my record. Made 700 a day on ASTS. That's a new Glock. Okay. Here we are at 69 likes. Nice! Wait, no. You don't even get on the Discord. I was on it earlier. You just missed me. We just weren't there at the same time. We go to different Discords. Why did I just open Steam? Steam looks like Discord. I don't even have Discord in the fucking taskbar. Why the fuck would I do that? I'm not made of smart. I'm in the bathtub, by the way. Fart a lot. It'll be like bubbles. Look, I'm on the Discord right now. It says nap time, Lamafoul. It says Stonehaven's playing Helldivers 2. It says SFR is stalking Chris. Whatever that means. Haters only dislike the stream. Yeah. Helldivers was cool for a solid 2 months. I've never played it. Alright, DB, where's these pictures? I'm waiting to get my boner on. Come on. Bring it. I don't know what to do with my hands. Also, my hand is cramping. New pics through spotting scope. Yeah, I did see that, man. How far was the distance, though? I didn't look. Do I think the 92X Performance is the most 2011 of the Berettas? It's very up there, old man Jenkins. And, hello! When is the range day stream happening? You can't shoot guns on a live stream, so never. Are you still playing Fallout 4? Off and on. I haven't played in a while. I'm waiting for them to fix the precise movement and placement tool. I need place everywhere to work for my builds to work, so not in a while. English high power all day long. The Springfield high power is fine, but I think the English is more accurate. When is it throwing around worthless Glock vids? I've done that a lot, dude. Sign was 1490-ish tree past 6,000 and the moon was 2 yards. Nice. Ty, catch you later. All right, man. Thank you. Jenkins, I don't know if you're interested. I know some of my regulars might want to hear about it, but I'm doing shirts. It's going to say Jiminy Show on the front and the Militarized logo, and it's going to have an American flag on the right sleeve. It's going to be in black with a pocket or OD green without. Sizes large, extra large, 2X, 3X, and 4X. Doing pre-orders, you got to pay me either through Cash App or Zelle. Why is he selling stuff? Because I'm on my fucking channel and I'm trying to make money to buy my guns back. Or if you guys just want to give me a lot of money so I can get my guns back and I'll say that you guys are enablers and call you idiots, I'm more than happy to do that as well. 10 people just ran away because I called them idiots. No sense of fucking humor. How about a sense of loyalty? I have a couple questions for you. You're probably a lot more firearm educated than I. And even if I don't know it, my dude, there's plenty of people here that are. How much were the shirts again? 25 bucks. That includes shipping. So you're basically paying 20 bucks. Or we can do communism and give you the money for our guns back. Yes, comrade. And I will protect them until my dying day. Buys me a Stealth Arms Platypus, best 1911 in the world. That scope is truly spectacular. Those pics are legit. I'm down for a shirt. I got download Cash App again. All right, Jenkins, let me know when you do. Like you said, the pocket tees are only available in black right now, and then the regular shirts are in OD green. You undercharge me for shirts. I gave some people a special discount. Look at that. YouTube recommended this live to me. Liberty Arms Co., huh? That's kind of funny. Considering I used to work for Liberty Arms. Not you. Well, welcome, dude. Yeah, they probably recommended you because I say Liberty Arms in a lot of my videos, dude. It says Deagle Storm is online. What's the gun on the left? Am I really an amputee? Yes, I'm missing the vast majority of both of my feet. The one on the left is called the Ramline Syntech. It is a polymer clone, basically, of a Ruger Mark II. I have an M&P Shield 40 caliber legal. Recently had a ported slide in a Sig Romeo Zero. I was wondering if there are any better optics, not crazy expensive, you'd recommend. Comparatively, I'd probably say a 507K would probably be better in my opinion than a Romeo Zero. But when you're getting into the smaller red dots, it's really hard to pick. Well, I appreciate it. No problem, SFR. Back at the shop, got you in Bluetooth till a little shit skid out. I have to lock up now because these guys are morons. Tell that prick that smacked my finger this morning be grateful for his job. Ha! You put the primary arms on your shield. Oh, primary arms. It must make a good one then. You gonna sell short shorts in the future? Dude, if you want juicy booty on the back of a Jiminy shorts, maybe I'll call them Jiminy shorts. My secretary said you called. Hello, Cody. All I know is that I don't know where I'm going, but I don't care when I get there either, so it all works out. Yay! You know the best part to life being a mystery? Wow. Fucking chickens. There you go. I said that as you guys all left me and then you came back. You have to like it now or I'm not telling you what the mystery is. No. I need another 2 likes. Mauser or Mosin? I prefer Mossberg. What color shirts? For the first run, it's going to be black or OD green. If you want a pocket, it's only available in black, Jenkins. Kill me! I need one more. Hi, big boy. This is Hung. Just wondering, have you ever been arrested or adjudicated as mentally defective? Never been adjudicated as mentally defective. Otherwise, I wouldn't have those. But I have been arrested many times. What was I going to answer for? Oh, what's a secret in life? Keep people in suspense. Forgive your enemies. It confuses them. If you go outside and it's raining sideways, you're probably drunk and laying down on the sidewalk. Dibs on green. All right, what size, Jenkins? Penis! Is a-hole donkey? The wife and I are due on baby Cody on October 10th. How many times have I been arrested? Like 9. 10, something like that. Arrested and charged for being too damn good at racist impersonations. Oh no, they are not racist. They're just normal. I am so normal. Don't get that shit twisted, my friend. Oh, that's a big cock. I see you got the plumage around the base. Hey, Palmer. I'll see if I can figure out Zelle through my banking app so I can send you the money for the shirt. All right, Wrenches. 10 years ago, I was a medium, now an XL. Well, 10 years ago, I married my best friend, and his wife was pissed. I was convicted for being better than McManus and Stone. Oh, so impersonating an idiot. Got it. I just called my two biggest backers idiots. Hi, Brian. Could you imagine in order to purchase fire instead of that form, the ATF would look over your search history? Oh, then I would never get a gun. You can't have that much porn and be considered normal. So, like here, I'll read my my sidebar. So I have Auction Flex, I have Disney Plus, I have TikTok for some reason, Micro Center, eBay, Patrick E. Kelly on YouTube, good shooter. I'm not afraid to show you my shit. I don't care. Balloons Tower Defense, OfferUp, the Jiminy Show Facebook, Game Trainers, Interset 76, X79 dual CPUs, iBid, Online Return Center, Unigen Benchmarks, Ford's e-learning because I still do people's tests. Yeah. I'm fucking nerd. That's what I am. $500 for I see a cock. What? Oh, somebody asked about the wrench and you told them $500. That's wrong. It's $800. Last time I paid for porn, technically a girl dared me to buy a big dildo and then she would use it and it didn't go well, so technically I paid for porn. Y'all won't let us out. Yeah, I even made Chris start a goddamn Discord. Yeah, I don't know why. That one's gone, dude. I'll have to start a new page. Somebody want to start a friend page and I'll like it? I hate it. Friendies. Get some sleep. No.
Nisa don't think so, Abdul. Nisa want to do that.
He asked if I wanted him to. Honestly.
I have to put.
Wow, okay, back in the mid-2000s was my last time buying a dirty magazine. That's so foreign to these kids. Dude, now I can go, like, these online auctions that I buy shit from, they just sell Playboys and penthouses in their auctions. Bro! Where are you from? I'm from 2024, where I don't answer to bro. No, I'm just kidding. I'm from Virginia. Joe's not trying to insult you, but you ever watch Revenge of the Nerds? You kind of remind me of Booger. It's been so long since I've seen it, but if I'm not mistaken, they win in the end, so fuck yeah! Chris speaks the truth. When channel doesn't get the likes, Joe sends me an Alexandria to turn tricks. Yeah. You should have said yes. For what? Back in my days, you had to see peaches in the magazine. Dude, we got over 200 likes that time, bro. Your asshole didn't get puckered by a big dildo. Red flag! Oh, Bob asked. I told him he could. Didn't you see it? I put it in the mods chat. But, like I said, I don't know what went down with that shit. But here's the deal. If any of you are joining the Discord, you have to treat the Discord the exact same way we do the YouTube chat. So you have to be somewhat cognizant of what the fuck you're saying. You can't just go off fucking script and say bad things, racist things, misogynistic things, and mean them. You can't be that kind of a dick, because that will get you banned in a hurry. Stay away from magazines with sticky pages. That's why I don't read any women's magazines, because those perfume things, they're sticky. That's girl cum. Let's not be bigots on disc, please. Yeah. Anybody know a Playboy Playmate personally or party with one? Yes. When I was living in Minneapolis, Minnesota, we had showgirls, and a Playboy Playmate came down and she did a night at the strip club, and we hung out and played pool. Favorite gun that you own? I have 1911s. I like the platform, but probably my favorite gun is a Winchester Model 1894 and 3030 that used to belong to my grandfather. It's from 1939. Discord is a not controlled by YouTube server where you can chat a little bit more freer. You can put up pictures of guns. You can do all kinds of stuff that you can't do through the chat on YouTube. But it is actually checked. Like if somebody reports a Discord, the entire Discord can be taken down and the people running it can be banned. So that's why we're trying to at least have a little bit of scruples. Also, it's an app where we jerk each other off, Susu. Thank you, Chris, you fucker. I go through the whole thing of trying to explain it in an actual way, and you go, it's where we jerk each other off. Yeah, you should join it, Susu. Sway's in it. So we have girl. We'd like girls. So you got a bunny to play with someone sticking balls for free? Damn luck, man. Dude, that was a funny thing, Zarik. I've said this before. I had a buddy that was so desperate to touch a woman's bahoobies that he used to drag me to strip clubs because he was embarrassed to go by himself. And showgirls in downtown Minneapolis had a pool table and a relaxing area in back of the main stage area. And the strippers, before they went out on stage, would hang out back there. They'd practice, they'd talk. And I used to just play pool with them. We have Sway and Stone's wife's. Oh, I didn't know Stone's wife had her own account on there. I stand corrected. Picked up a used but unfired 686 for $594. Holy shit, dude. That's a hell of a price. I mean, Stone's... Yeah, wait. They're circle jerking in the Discord? Yeah, but it takes a long time because you have to wait for each person to say, I'm arriving! We do it as if we were fancy British people. I'm arriving! Just played pool, but he sunk balls into 6 different holes. You know what? If you treat strippers with respect that they deserve because they are people, you can probably bag a stripper just as easily as you can anybody on the street. Because they deal with degrading assholes all day long. I'm going to put it that way. Hit the like if you agree that you should respect strippers. They're people doing a job that most people wouldn't have the frickin' stones to do. So absolutely mad props to a stripper. And not even just because I get to see your bahoobies. I can see bahoobies anywhere I want to see bahoobies. When I saw the price, yeah, dude, that's one of those guns you need to get it. Then today I got hit with the maintenance bill. Oh, I'll give you $544 for it then. You have gone off target from guns. Yeah, that happens from time to time. Joe thinks about things for sure. No, I don't. Just look up Discord on Google and you can get all the info you need. Think of it like an app. We all talk to each other on outside of live. Like I said, it's less controlled, but it's still civil-ish. Grew to one of my lifelong best friends into the Discord too, in your channel from my live. Nice. Did you just say Stone is a stripper? If he was, he'd be a magic micer. 2XL green shirt. All right, Michael, hold on a second. I have everybody pulled up that said they wanted one. Which way did you do it? Smash Pap or Zimel? Well, you had to do it through Cash Map. If I told you who she was, you would need to know too much about me personally. Oh, I promise you it's more controlled. With that being said, Joe Buck, what's it said about 9 different balls and 6 different holes? Dude, I have an odd number. I can't help it. Gotcha, Michael. You're both undercover magic mics? That seems like a weird thing to do with your time. Stone and I are both undercover magic mics. I would love to see you guys building places. Builds and pieces. Go over to the Discord. Use that link, Paul. Sign up, and then go under the pew-pews. We put a lot of guns up there. Howdy, Lamau. What did Cody say? Oh, you're both undercovers? Fucking... My sim is so good, I can't... You can hit a turbine 2,300 yards away. I think you typed that wrong, brother. Oh, your aim. I thought you typed sim. Apparently my reading is so bad. Alright. I don't need to download it, you motherfucker. I love this. I love this shit. Who the fuck is Donkey? My aim is so good I can hit a turbine. Alright, Cordell, you are locked in. You said green. 2XL. You are in. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to call my guy and place the order. I just needed all the custom sizes that you guys want, and then I'm going to supplement the rest with like 1X, 2X, 3X, and 4Xs. Good evening, sir. I have a buddy looking to buy a Glock 43X when I'm trying to convince him to get a CZ-P10C. Your thoughts? Try as hard as you can. The P10 is a much better gun. No, Donkey is not Bob. Dude, can you read? Squirter. No, I don't know how to read. I have creative filling in-ishness, so if I miss something, my brain just goes, huh, I think I saw something there. As Undercover works, we are toward our future business. Yep, rough day for reading, Lamau. Dude, rough day for being alive. But hey, at least I'm feeling better than I sometimes do when I don't do what I didn't do that time I didn't do what I didn't do. Doodly doot doot. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot. Hold on, I'm about to get a text message. Wow! Look at all these messages. Hold on a second. Look at me touching you. Turn off. Ah, shit, I can't get to it. Anyways. Where do pirates get their hooks? At the second-hand store. Can you cut the sleeves off my shirt? My trailer park considers those wearing sleeves as uppity. I could, if you really want one. When you piercing your ears. That's going to cost you a lot more than $3,000, dude. Cody, what's the furniture, you dudes? Hickory dickory duck. A DB was bouncing his blop blop blop. 3-inch hoops hanging for the next live. Dude, I've never had a pierced... Actually, that's a lie. My sister did it to me one... No, my sister pierced my ear when I was a youngin'. It's my favorite Star Wars movie. I don't like Star Wars. I will say my favorite Star Wars scene is in... what was that? Number 7 or was it number 8? When when the ship jumps to light speed and goes through the Star Destroyer and destroys the entire armada. That was an amazing scene because it was without any audio. That other stream was rough to watch, Lamau. Yeah, some of them have been. You have a good night, sir, and as always, thank you for your sagely advice. Ramon! Thank you, man. Spice balls! How much to see Joe get his belly button pierced? $5,000. I'll put a cute little fucking diamond in there. Mainly because I have an innie, so I can hide it. What the fuck? I mean, everything's fine. So right now, if you buy an HK Mark MR762, you can save $1,000. Bet y'all bitches wasn't expecting that shit. I got pierced and tattooed same day. Mine was on a Sunday when I was at church. Father McCreepyfinger gave me a butterfinger and then he stuck his finger. Hi. Alright, let's get back to the fun shit. We had a good start and then everybody drops off. How do I feel about Caniks? Caniks themselves are good company. They make a good quality gun. The triggers are amazing in a Canik gun. And for the money, they're super hard to beat. It's basically a licensed Walther P99 trigger system, but it's in a much cheaper, affordable package, so I like them. HKL. Good start. You blew 4 gaskets. That was not their last names. Still thinking about buying the jigs and building HKs. You should, dude. And a walrus. I once blew a Vuvuzela. They had names, DB. One was Marcia Gasket, and one was Anna Gasket, and one was Gary Gasket, and the other one was Barry Gasket. Gary and Barry are really easy to get mixed up because one has blonde hair and the other one has a penis. I actually pulled the trigger out and installed a Freedom Smith Zombie Pro. Nice, dude. How's that feel? How much does it go different? I do wrenches, but you gotta email me or get in the Discord because it's my personal cell phone number, so I'm not giving that out. Do you like a 1022? Yeah, they're okay. Penguin driving down the road and loses power. I missed it. But I can go back and see it. DB, haven't heard that in years. Hello from Bradfield. I barely caught it too. Pulls into mechanic shop. Walrus tells him to take a walk. Comes back 20 minutes. Can one of his mods post his Cash App and price of shirts? Cash Apps is in the it's just the $ and my name Jiminy. Hold on. 25 Ducatos. Leave your comments, are funny. Do I like the Duty Lines 365? What is a Duty Lines 365? Guy walks into a bar, says, ouch. 2 guys walk into a bar, the other guy ducks. 2 peanuts were walking down the street, one was assaulted. Horse walks into a bar, the bartender says, hey, why the long face? Guy walks into a bar with a frog on the top of his head, and the bartender yells, hey, you can't bring that in there. The frog looks at the bartender and says, what do you want me to do? I woke up and this thing was on my ass. Is Sway married? Wari says, look, you blew a gasket. Penguin says, no, that's ice cream. Ha! Alright, wrenches, I'm going to do a private message to you, please. And then, there you go. Flying, did you have a tongue? TP is releasing their Duty Line barrels. Oh, I did not know that one. Termite walks into a bar and asks, is this bartender here? Ah! Alright, I'm just freezing. Very nice. It's way pretty much a riddle. Well, these live streams make me so old. Yeah, good dude. Where are you, Sway? How the frick is it cold? She's in Alaska. Egg roll actually sounds really good right now. Going between the Canik MC9 or a Sig Micro 365. I go with the MC9 personally. I'm cold. The AC's on. Mine's on 65. Sorry, I'm reading close stuff, and it makes other stuff using bad in the words. I'm an asshole, Rio. I'll give this live a shot. I see what you did there with the pun. Chinese food's only good in New York and New Jersey. Fook that! Oh yeah, that was Schenectady, New York. Fook, yes! I'm inside just like one of those little chihuahuas. Aw. Thou am a chihuahuas. I'm only ranked a B. I'm only a B. Well, I'm actually only an A these days, but I'm only a B. Why couldn't the bike stand up? Because he was too tired. Whoa. My lips just went tingly. Somebody must be thinking puckering up. I know you're always yapping nothing, Sway.
Chat, 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 chat. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, 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 chat. Chat.
You traded a TP9SF for Elite and a Hellcat for a Kimber K6? You did better with the other one. On a serious note, I'm needing help on an affordable EDC. Give me a price point, Dripping, and we'll try to give you some choices. Or what are your options? What are you considering? And we'll throw our opinions your way. The market! Affordable means to me that I can't afford to be affording the... I hate people who hate people who hate people. I'm against protesting, but I don't know how to show it. We were doing so well, Jay. If the man has any experience with a gun... Yeah, well, my safe word is apples. You said that shit to me the other day. What, the apples or the jetpack? White got me a shirt that says I like hunting, coffee, and maybe 3 people. Nice. Hey there, Texas. How y'all doing down there? You having a good day? Y'all go out on the farm, go out and talk to a bull, be like, hey, bull, and then you punch the bull, and then you walk out into your house, and you're like, honey, I want some bacon. And then she says,
Dear, you have to kill the pigs.
and then you stood up and you said, all right, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to do this. I'm going to take out them pigs. And then it turns out that you were sleeping. Okay. Why so many people? Wow, that's an awesome shirt. All before breakfast. Yay. Because there's 4 people in this state, Jackson. I know. A lot. SRT. What? HRT? You're on hormone You're on human replacement therapy? That's what it's like. Yeah. Did you ever fuck your brother on accident because you thought you were having sex with your sister's husband, but it turns out that it was your dad? That's what it's like owning a F-150. What's your favorite Winchester rifle? Model 1894. I'm between the Canik Meta MC9 and the Smith & Wesson SD9. They're both good choices. The Meta is actually smaller, but the SD9 actually works really well. So between the two of them, if you need an EDC that you can carry in more, like smaller package, don't normally talk about a smaller package, but if you need a smaller package, go with the MC9. But the SD9 is a pretty good, solid one, dude. U-Tune Hyundai Genesis is his. If they did, McManus would still have his. And his Mini, because he's a girl. Mini's a girl. McManus is Mini's a girl. My buddy Alex right there. Who's Alex? My daily is an F-150. Well, my apologies to your mother's brother's cousin's sister's brother's uncle's father. It's a company called SFR who does, and I thought you might have been related. There's my buddy. Yeah, I too drive a Ford daily. I just bought a Chevy though. Focus! About the Cash App. How much for a shirt? $25. Only tune aftermarket ECU systems, mainly Haltech. I knew a guy named Hal once. He turned evil, took out the entire Green Lantern Corps, and tried to restart the world. He was punished by becoming the Spectre for a few years, and eventually he was retconned back into DC's universe as a normal guy again. It was an interesting story. I don't recommend it. I'm a lesbian then. Me too! Yeah, there's two companies that use my name, Brian. I didn't yawn. Oh shit, I gotta take my night meds.
Night meds. Working on the night meds.
You know it's late when you mistake a round for a donut. Don't look at my night meds. Don't forget your stool softener. No, I've got a butt plug in. It's fine. Why would I prune juice? I'm a high maintenance dude. Yeah, I hate having to take meds so I don't die. Trying to learn how to mix and master music right now. I know this isn't the channel for that, but where I'm at. That's alright, Joyzy. Taking all the night meds. Oh, the shit. Blah! Alright, Cordell, or Wrenches, got it. This is a lip gloss and blush channel. We do nails on Fridays. Look, sweetie, it's Monday. I'm not nearly gay enough to be doing this stream, okay? I came in here to have some fun, talk about dudes and guns and cars and video games, and you guys have brought out my inner fucking queen, okay? It's not good to do to me because it gets my blood pressure like up to here, and when it gets up to here, it makes me really mad, okay? So, not only am I California drag queen right now, it's just so fucking angry right now. Yeah, you say you dig it now. I had a girlfriend that hated that voice. Mainly because I did it when we were in bed. Joe's transitioning. Bitches, are you paying for my boobs or not? You remember back in the 90s, I know a lot of you weren't alive back then, but do you remember there was this dude that used to take bets, and kind of like a Mr. Beast or a kind of thing like that. He was like the first dude that got really big on the like media because it was in the late 90s, and for $150,000 he got breast implants. You had a girlfriend? Come on now. Sweetie, everybody's had a girlfriend, whether or not they know it. I offered to pay for implants. Yeah, but you wanted me to put in square ones. Those are pecs. I've done some piggyback tuning with HP tuners. Not a fan of it. Hey, I still need a Pro charger for my charger. I want a Pro charger charger. McMinis is a girly man. Nah, I don't recall. This channel is doomed if Joe gets a full-time girl. Cannot show you Barrett up close. Sorry. I own a set of impacts. Lost them in the divorce. Ouch. That's how I learned karate. Y'all be in and out. Thought I'd be at home, but definitely at work tonight. Sorry. Favorite band? The Monkees. End of story. Charger, Pro. I want a prostitute charger. That's what Pro means, right? Prostitute charger. Like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? This is just turning into Joe's getting fucking stuffed and not in a good way. Can you take me higher? Yeah, I'm sorry. When the lead singer gets a DUI when he wasn't even drinking, I hope you gave up on the Harbor Freight set and not the Snap-on. Glocks are the best gun in the world. Which Pro Charger do you want? I only want like 4 to 6 pounds, so it doesn't need to be like a giant one. What are my options? Here we go, I'm out. Happens to the best of us, man. With arms wide open. I couldn't find Jiminy 25, but I did find... Yeah, no, the 25 was the amount, Jenkins. So $1 Jiminy, it should have a picture of my computer on it. I still have 38 Glocks on the table. Ha! You're sexy. Someone will snag you up soon. You know what the problem I'm finding, Susu, is? Everybody that's intriguing or wants to have anything to do with me, huh, the gay is coming out. Anybody that wants to have anything to do with me is on the wrong coast. It's like all you people want to live where it's warm and dry and shit. What the hell's the fun with that? Meaning a Toto cookie for Snacky again is super cool. This one is birthday flavor. The dumpster fire is always the best part. How will he find his forever lover? Oh, I've got a couple of them. They're just tied up. Yes, Michael? Yeah, because West Coast is better. You misspelled hellhole. Have a good night. I'm going to go watch Inglourious Bastards. Great movie. Spoiler alert, Darth Vader is Luke Fowler's son. There are airplanes. Yeah, but I'm like, if I have to get onto an airplane to go meet somebody for the possibility of trim, I feel like I'm paying for the opportunity to pay for sex. What happens if I use my miles? Pro tip, you gotta leave the house to meet real people. Fuck that! See ya, Dwizzy. Joe, you can move here and make it 5 people and hook up with one I don't like. Wait, if you don't like them, what am I gonna do with them? Did you notice how I didn't put a sex to it, just in case? I don't know. Hello from Kentucky. Surprised you could spell that. No, I called it. I have free flight benefits. Nice. What's the benefits? We join in the Mile High Club? Airplane, hooker, one's a better deal. I'm paying for it one way or the other. What if it's round trip? See, I'm going to rewatch Spaceballs. May the Schwartz be with you. You take the giant dildo, take it and carry on and stream it. Dude, if I take sex toys with me, I'm taking all of my sex toys with me. I mean, I only have one sex toy. Round ass makes up for round trip every time. Favorite CZ firearm. So far, my favorite CZ firearm has been the Dan Wesson DWX. And I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but CZ actually owns Dan Wesson, and the DWX is based on a CZ Shadow 2, but it uses a 1911 top, so it's actually the best 2011 ever made. RP, how am I feeling today, brother? I'm alright, dude. We need to start a GoFundMe to move Susu closer to Joe. Wait, you don't travel with toys. You just hope you don't get the x-ray. Said she'd rock the cooler. She'd rock the collar? Wait, did I show you guys the collar? Yeah, I did. I'm so California, lots of Mexican round butts. Everything and everyone's getting slapped with said sex toys. No joking, I can fly for free. I will pick you up at Dulles International Airport. You like boats? Only motorboats, bro. What do I think of the Shadow 2 Compact? I haven't had any experience with it. I know it's about the size of what? The SPO1? So it's actually a gun I wouldn't mind. But I don't have any experience with it. Victor! Hello, Victor! I know it's you, Victor. Your name says Victor, so I'm believing that you're Victor. How are you doing, Victor? I've had a lot of sugar. And things that looked like sugar. But I had to snort them. And now that I've snorted them, I'm feeling weird. Bye, Victor. DB doesn't have to go anywhere. Favorite semi-automatic shotgun that's not an M4. Mossberg, 930 tactical, bro. My wife is hardly ever around when I are live. She's not sure how she feels about this. When I'm live? Hey, Justin's wife, you don't have to worry about me stealing your man, so you could either fuck with me or... Just saying. Also, hi, we've never met. I'm Joe. Creed is coming back. Whatever, Joe. Thought we went over this. You're not supposed to snort the noise and purds. I love the noise and purds. M1A is the best. Yep. PP. I have a PP. How much you want, Zell? Justin already paid me. Justin, you already paid me. I think. Okay, I want to go visit my sister soon. We'll sidetrack and stop by. Awesome. I'll pick you up. We'll go have fun. We'll have some Korean barbecue and see where it goes. That is a great name. Give him 2. Thought I spotted a ring in a video earlier. Well, she's wearing rings, yeah. He has like 6 kids stuffed in the closet. Yeah, but none of them are mine. It's fine. Give him 2. I don't think so. I was drinking that night. Wow, people are playing matchmaker, aren't they? Hold on. I'm trying to read. That shit's hard to do when you have people around you. Inbox? Who the fuck reads their inbox? Where the fuck is my Zelle? Insurance. Why can't I see my Zelle on the computer? You motherfucker. Justin, I could have swore you paid me. Susu, that needs to happen. Swing up and pick me up. Nice. Wait. Why do you need to be here? You gonna be our chaperone? How do you feel about Garand Thumb being suspended on Instagram for posting guns? Is anyone safe anymore? No, that's the problem, dude. It's stupid shit, dude. Got a ring on D's. Oh, man, I don't need to know what your bedroom proclivities are. Probably not the kind you're thinking of. Shit! Uh-oh. I know what time it is. Kevin Durant. It's time for Kevin Durant to come off the bench. I'll sell you better insurance. I got good insurance finally. I don't know that I'm Cupid, but I can damn sure shoot an arrow. Hello, Reem. Hammer time. I know, good. I'm just fucking with you. I own a PO7. Does that make me a hipster? No, PO7 doesn't make you a hipster, but a classic 75B does. If you own a CZ75B, especially if you own a Red Star 75, yeah. Your new follower. Hello. LeBron Judge. Tell me about the 30 cal behind you. It is an M1 carbine. I don't know much about it. It's my buddy's gun. I'm taking pictures of it because he wants to sell it. $1 billion. Beady beady. Beady beady. Buck Rogers. Beady beady. Beady beady. Beady beady. Hello from Russia. AK1 Love. Oh, my friend, you do not want to be here. Earlier when we were talking about the AK, it did not go well. You know, the green with surefire dong hanging off of it. Somebody put a two-color flag in a heart. I don't know what that's from. What the hell is Black Panda? Panda, 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 panda. I love that song. Panda, 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 panda. You cannot be crying and blowing snot bubbles, DB. It's not possible. I know that you love me so hard. You rubbed me some wrong time. My foot's cramping. I should be drinking water. Kettle 1's got water in it, right? Just a small glass. Almost. My stomach is expanding because I haven't eaten today. I got from there. Oh, now my stomach is going to hurt. What happened to the 6 to 700 we used to have in here? What do you mean? He's a swallowing fool. Yeah, but now my stomach hurts because that was stupid. It was a lot fuller than I thought it was. Hello, you're Indonesian. Now he's going to be pissing his brains out. No, I hold it in until it absorbs. I'm like a sponge. I'm trying not to do anything right now because I'm so full. I might throw it up. Am I still sexy? I'm just trying not to burp because something's going to come out. More reliable, still rock the AK for... Yeah, I don't even know what he's talking. I am on X, but I never use it. Put it in a box and ship it. It's about to be pukey time. Dude, ammo is not required to be declared, so you can just mail it, dude. Pay it, and I won't turn off the mic when I run into the bathroom. You have the stomach of an 86-year-old girl. I just box it and mail it. Do not have an M16. Yeah, just box it up so it doesn't rattle around and move around. Just put it in a box and... I really might throw up. I'm just trying to keep it... It just needs to absorb for a minute. I can feel my kidneys and liver filling up. Angry's just... I got water belly. Dude, if I got punched right now, you just see clear liquid flying across the room. I thought there was a lot less in that bottle than it turns out there was. Dude, it's a gallon and I drank that much in a chug. Oh, you're Black Panda. Got it. We've been telling people to use their YouTube screen name over there, but yeah, now that I know that you are. Don't be stupid. Shut up, DB. I'll be as stupid as I want to be. I don't think I can do an accent right now. I just want to fucking puke. Panda is Michael Cordell. Here you go, crash the stream. Over 2 cups of water. Hey, DB. I hope this drives you nuts. It's just a piece. Here you go. Here you go. Look, it's like I have an iPhone and I can do bokeh. Or bokeh. Like you just right over the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Recommend a sub $400 pistol for first-time buyers. Mine was a Ruger SR9. Nah, you're good. Played with 50 BMG, not as great as the Shaytac. Am I wrong? The 408 the Shaytac is better than the 50 BMG, I'd say, because the Shaytac is a dedicated round that SFR designed. "338 Lapua. Hello, Lapua." I'm just trying not to throw up. I'm an idiot. Oh, you only designed the 375? Dude! That was little Jojo's tummy. Is your turn, Tum Tum, okay? Shut up, DB, or I'm going to drive to your house and puke on your front porch. Thank you, that was awesome. Genesis 12 or 12. Haha. You got a long drive, that Dodge won't make it. Ha ha! Joke's on you, I got 2 Dodges. One has a trailer hitch. I'll just hook them up until one dies and then I'll swap them. Fuck you, I'm coming to your house. Two, 332 Walla Walla Avenue, Pueblo, Colorado. Why does that sound like a place you sent in for like a free to win shit? You really think that's gonna make me throw up? Winos. Winos. Alright, something's wrong with my head because my eyes are farther apart than normal. That's better. $50, I'll show you my eyes. I'm Batman. How do I feel about tactical lever actions? I prefer tactical style anything guns. What's a good budget-friendly AR-15? Radical Firearms, FN-15, M&P Sport 3. One person I've ever seen get buzzed off a glass of water. Dude, it's not buzzed, it's pain, dude. My stomach is expanded because I'm a dipshit and I didn't eat most of the day. Wow, we have fancy lights now. A-hole, are you donkey? Not a thing, lever action. I feel like SFR would be more than that Hitman dude. Ha ha ha, he's super accurate and on it. Did I freak your mind? Alright, thank you, donkey. Now, hold on a second. Holy shit. Susu is stepping up the game right there. Did you see what she wrote, guys? Come on. If all 58 of you donated $60, she could get a new tattoo right now. I'd have enough to play for a plane ticket. Pay for a plane ticket? Plane for a pay ticket. 3,000 grand, $3 million. So A-hole, I have you down for an XL. Do you want an XL black with a pocket or an XL OD green? Thought it was 357. Are we starting a tally? It's got to be faster than last time, though. I don't think Susu deserves to wait for that. Hides a wire for LEDs so it don't have a tail, or solder wires to get rid of the tail. I literally just threw the entire roll down because I was bored. And I just put it back there. So, yeah. And, it's a fucking handkerchief. I can go most of the way around this room. And I got 2 fucking spools of this shit. I'm good. I can pay for my own tattoos. I just want to see it being done. Are we starting to tell you how to wire for the other dude? Certified. What's up, dude? Is an M1 thingy. Yes, M1 Garand and M1 carbine. No pocket, black or OD, doesn't matter. Gotcha. It's gonna poo in your bush. I'm good. Tallywhacker. Ha! Gotta start somewhere. Drive me nuts. That's what a pirate with a steering wheel in his pants says. Snafu, good evening. Oh, you'll pay not just for the ink. Yeah, that's the way it usually goes. Gotta go, back later. Alright, Zaxxon, you always come back to me. Duck, 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 duck. Wait, what are those fucking ducks or those snakes? Dude, from this far back, they look like ducks. I think Susu should get a tattoo of Joe and the rice patty hat on the top of her foot. Dude, that is so wrong. So anyways, now that I pulled all of my LEDs out, now I gotta wrap them all back up. Your foot hurts? Why? Nuts. Oh. So when I lost my first toe, I was going to get a tattoo on it that said went to market. Wow. That's judgmental, Michael. For an M1 carbine Underwood, I don't know how to grade the value. I don't either. Eggplant. You should have toes tattooed on your nub. I was thinking about having one giant toe put on each one. Big toenail. I have 4 mags for my PDP, 4 for my PX4. 4 is a solid number. If you have lower capacity guns like my 1911s, I usually have 5 to 50. I'm rolling up LEDs on a live. Friggin' nerd. Dude, I once did a live where I tested GPUs for 4 hours. How do we get 500 people in here? Well, I could show my brown starfish, but I think that would get us banned pretty quickly. Michael, that's thorough and fair enough. I'm sure if you set the rules, the money will come. You're all a bunch of punk-ass bitches if you won't give me money so that Susu gets tattooed. That is the weirdest thing I've said today. And I've said some weird-ass shit. $5 max is all I can send. You gotta do it through Zelle or the other thing, though. Just keep your brown starfish put away, please. Stop counting magazines for my AR. It has to be over 500. Holy shit, a-hole. I set my terms, Susu. Well, it's better than Stone. Stone's trying to make me get implants for some reason. Dude, how much fucking LEDs is on this thing? So it's like 11. I mean, they're very far spaced apart. That's the other problem with these. If you can see there, and yeah, these things are super far spaced apart. You're just slow. Don't talk about my mental handicaps. 150, I can't help it. You who waits, good things happen. Did you just call me a she-fucker? Oh, I am a she-fucker. Did you slide in with a sheep fucker? No, I'm good. Do you know that blue LEDs are actually won the Nobel Peace Prize because of how hard it is to make blue LEDs? 150. Sid the Sloth. Oh, you're so funny. I'm not really much of a fan of AK mags, to be honest with you. I just run whatever I can get my hands on. Michael Turk. How the fuck did that happen? Does this ever happen to anybody else? I don't remember running it underneath there, but it is. Saw a blue laser at the show this weekend. Chrysler, Plymouth. Hold on. I'm doing the Lazy Man version of LED. Ready? You ready? There you go. I've got LEDs up now. Hints grazed the stock. Oh, no. That's why I didn't put it on top of the M1, dude. You know, I'd get instantly fucking banned for that shit. With the mental capacities of a 9-year-old. And the pee-pee of a 4-year-old. I was about to drink more water because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a very smart man. I just don't have any common sense. I want that front cigarette pocket when I get my shirt, Joe. Oh, so now you want a pocket one? All right.
Pocket! Pocket!
Yeah, I knew what you were saying, Justin. There we go, more water. Ever seen a blue weapon-mounted laser? Only in airsoft. What's the maple syrup challenge? Pocket check. Nothing. I emptied my pockets before I sat down. Diabetes is overrated. Yeah, it is. Maybe it was airsoft. What in the Canada? Hey, you keep Ryan Reynolds' mouth out your name. That's what I heard said, man. Fuck me.
Mama.
All right, so what do you say we have some real conversations now? Anything else that's real that we're going to talk about here? Oh, ooh, ow, ow! Stomach contents check. Nothing in there. And see how the tattoo is doing. Horrible. What kind of syrup? Can I drink sugar-free syrup? Don't look at my fish. What do I normally carry for a pocket knife? I am very non-committal to my pocket knives. I have a QB, and I also have a Spyderco Click It, the old one with the plastic body on it. I found underneath the seat of my Charger. I gotta put these 38 Glocks away. Well, 36. I leave 2 out. Glocks out with the cocks out. That's why I said I would be a surrogate. Aww. That's so nice of you. Dumps. I'm running alcohol on it. What am I missing? What was this fastest 1911? Who said what was the fastest night? What did I missing, Kevin? Hold on. I can look at what you've said before. Drink a whole bottle of syrup. I used to love to drink honey straight out of the bottle. ADD much? No. That sounds like math, and math is hard. Math is the second thing that's hard. Hinder design cryos are my EDC. Bidet or toilet paper? Left hand. Never heard of Hinder. Hinder dar dee dar barter beater bar dar beater beater bar bar beater beater boo boo beater beater boo beater beater boo. All right, Jenkins is done. Got it. Everybody's good. I got us all free food at Waffle House at 2 a.m. for drinking a full glass of syrup. You know what happened to me when I was younger, and this is not really a joke, it actually happened to me. When I was younger, I used to get punished for doing stupid shit, and my mom filled an entire cup with Hershey's chocolate syrup, and I drank the whole thing without getting sick, and they looked at me like I was a psycho. Who isn't paid yet? Turning is paid in full now. So turning. What the hell? Okay. Wait, you did stupid stuff? Nah. Yeah, I once sang show tunes in a Boston market to get my friends to leave. I ate 2 Meg McMuffins today, and they were delicious. Oh my God, how much gun? It's a weird way to come in and say, hello, Joe. It's great to be here. I'm an interested viewer. I enjoy your content. I've been here many times. I do have a question for you. How much is that firearm on the wall? Oh, you don't talk about the price of firearms on a live stream? I apologize. I didn't know that. It's very nice to know you, though, and I'd really like to hang out with you as a friend. And I'd be like, sure, it'd be good to hang out with you, too. And then we'd be talking about things, and then some kid would come up and go, oh, my God, Timmy fell down the well. And then you're like, why don't you join him? I thought I had an iron stomach. Yep. They are Kershaw. They just paid Rick Hinders to use the design. Gotcha. How much is the doggy in the window? Woof, woof. The one with the ATF bag. What oddball caliber would you want in a 1911? I would want a 1911 chambered. Actually, me and my buddy wanted to make this round. I don't know if anybody's done with it. Kind of like a 22 TCM, but I'd want a 10 millimeter neck down to 22. That would go so fucking fast. Meatloaf frozen dinner was great. Yeah, I love Mr. Botchpool. Hey, way back. 9mm feds? No good. Back. I've never shot the Raider, so I don't know. Hey, did you hear Zoom is simplifying all their Zimpliflow? Really, motherfuckers are paying way too much for this shit. These guys out here playing with their games and they're doing their things and stuff. I'm telling you, this is just the craziest thing I've ever seen. I'm telling you. Motherfucker. I am so done with this crowd right here. You guys come out here. They need to have rebated rims to work in. Hello, I love to watch. My son wants a rifle, 20, trying to learn to shoot. I found cheap ones on Academy, Rossi, and Heritage. Are they any good? Heritage is the newer manufacturer. I would go with the Rossi, because Rossi is made by Blaze Tech, who makes the Mossberg 702 Plinkster. So if you get the Rossi R22, really decent, and it has interchangeable 25-round mags. Sister, brother. DB's got to go. You're unemployed. Where the fuck are you going? Unemployable? Turtle. She's going to trade in her 365 for a 43X. Why? No, DB, buy a Ruger. Get the Ruger anniversary. You missing everything, Lamau. I'm not missing anything. What are we talking about? Are we still talking about Nazis? I once hung out with a Nazi. Would you get a Beretta 93R if they made it in semi, even though it defeats the purpose of the original burst function? No, because then you basically just have a 92 with a fucking front grip. I'm not sure what you think you're doing here, but you're not contributing good information to my life. Dude, I gotta piss like a freaking racehorse, which is the dumbest thing. Wait, why? I know it. I wanna. No. DB's throwing daggers. Or if you're Chris, long swords. My father-in-law hunts deers with 243. Yeah, many states, if you have at least 224, sure, go for it. Why? Do racehorses pee a lot? A lot of them do. They're forced to by their jockeys and stuff because it helps them cut weight before a race. That would be in any other weapon 92. Did you see there was a company that made a 14.5 and they just fucking stenciled AOW onto the side of the receiver like that was going to work? Local gun dealer put a SIG M11A1 on Gunbroker. I want it for $855. Well, he canceled the order and put it back on his website for sale. Jay Lee, go to libertyarms.biz and look one up. We have one unfired in the case for less than $1,100. Grab an empty Gatorade bottle. Bitch, don't threaten me with a good time. Any other weapon, D's. Thoughts on 400 blackout? What the fuck is 400 blackout? No experience with Royal Tiger, I must say. Guys, I do apologize, but yeah, that water really is fucking with me. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to mute you, and I'm going to turn you so you can look at my computer. Actually, I'll move you in closer to the guns. Sorry, I'm very tall for being short. 4 mags is okay. Still going to send him those Depends. Should wear Depends during the show. Do you really want me to dump into a diaper on a live? If so, I have a lot more questions for you, Susu. $10 says he doesn't put down the seat. Haha, you lost. I sit to pee. I like how you're side betting on my ability to not piss. Rushed piss, lol. No. Ugh. My feet are hurting. I've been on them all day. My stumps. Diaper money's on its way. Don't you dare send me money for diapers. Because I'm a man of my word, god damn it, and I'd wear them. I'm back. Hey, Michael. Good night. Stay safe. DNC this week. There might be riots near you. Shit. No, I'm all the way up in Northern Virginia. If we get riots up here, it's because those retards don't know how to use a GPS. I might have hurt my foot when I was cleaning my office today. And I have to sit here like a dumbass in pain.
Carry a rifle.
What is wrong with you? You want to go out and you only have the 4. You can only buy the. You should watch what you say. I carry a power drill. Yes, donate for Depends, and Joe has to wear a bareback on. Well, at least you're dirty, girl. What pistol is that with the optic? That is a SIG P320 X5 Legion with the Romeo 1 Pro. We hunted a guy in Iraq that carried a power drill with a bib and a bottle and a bonnet. Why would I ban you? Did somebody time out or ban wrenches? Why would somebody do that? I got a deer. I got a beer. My buddy is queer. I don't have fear. He's kind of close, so that makes him near. He's not very easy to see, so he's not really clear. And I have a friend of mine that's a girl, and she had to get a pap smear. I love so much how Joe is like that, man of his word. It's literally everything. People like that are truly awesome. That's what I want to hear. You like my John Wayne impression? We're going to invade Japan. Yo. I'm a Mongolian. Yo. Cheer! Peer! I was joking. Deer! It's time for preer. Ear. Clear. Gear. Mirror.
Meow, 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 meow.
When we free associate, things get weird. And she's holding a beer. Sheer. Mare. Come here, Mare. You're crying. You're nothing, Jesse, girl. So should I instantly ban myself and pick up the gun and start putting the trigger in?
Big boys do cry, big girls.
Screws must be removed for application. A lock tight to the threads important. Please exercise caution when reinstalling in the correct angle to avoid stripping the threads. Warranted. I love these. These are awesome, dude. That's the best kind of instructions. Look how good that paper is. You know what that means? These dudes spent the money on fucking development of their product. I love your M1 carbine. It loves you too. 9. What do you think about 365 fuse? I bought one. I haven't shot it yet because I pawned it, but I bought one. And then I put an optic on it. Thanks, man. When you say it with an M and not a schm, I'm just going to say it the way you type it from now on, DB. Thanks, Smig. Best suppressor for the money. That's actually hard to really go and pick one, dude, because you got to pick what you're putting it on. Are you going for a rifle, a pistol? What caliber? What pressure? Are you going something light pressure so you don't need anything like expensive? No funny words that were half-ass translated? All words are half-ass translated. It's a really disturbing fact that we all think that we know what words mean. Did I pawn the Burris? Well, it's on top of the fuse, but I already made the first video for it. I think I got whatever you have. I have ADDDD. Did I pawn the Glock sight pistol? Which one are you talking about? The 1911? Literally everything that's not on the wall is pawned. Like I said, it was 32 guns. You forgot about the Burris, you probably sent it back. Lamow! Hey ho! Colt Simolt. No, I still have the box and shit. Yeah, the tactical broom. Actually, I have to use the tactical broom to clean hotels after they've had sex shows there. Nice a-hole. Thank you for the donation, a-hole. Damn furry. I am not a furry. I just believe a fox is my spirit animal. Deep knee bends on a broom. No, I don't think so. Hey, the gun wall is back. Only 3 of the guns up there are mine. Kind of a new guns, but are those Grizzly Glock? The BCA Grizzly 9 Glock 917 kits. No idea. I've never built one, Kim. Is that an M1 grad? You have Cash App? I need to get it. Yes. It's $, Jiminy. 4 guns and people freak. Arsenal! I'm not a furry! Goes and cleans his litter box. And I also sleep on a bed that's this big. It's kind of curvy and curly and I have a tail. I'm sorry you can't hear me! Are those BB guns? Big bullet? Yes. And here's the proof that my guns shoot the pew-pew. Here's the magazine. Where the fuck are all my boom? I took all my bullets into the other room. Show the clip. Call it the right fucking thing and I will. Call one more time. Wait, that was good, Joe. Lamau. Okay, be right back. Yep. Why he mutes us when he goes to the bathroom, doesn't want us to hear him singing kitty litter. Yeah, all you hear is... You charge too much. $9.99 equals 16 bucks. Yeah, no shit, right? YouTube can suck my bing bong, and they charge you $16 to donate 9, and they take 30% of that 9. Love the ethos. Actually, the M1 can take a stripper clip. Yeah, but can it take a stripper club? Oh, was he talking about the M1 Garand? Sorry. Hey, dude, I apologize to you for calling you out for calling something because I normally don't have a gun up on the wall that takes a clip. I'll figure out how to get Cash App. Just download it in the Play Store or the Android or the iPhone store or whatever they got. Also, if you email me, I can email you my personal number and you can Zelle it through your bank. Be back in 4 minutes. That's awfully fucking specific. I can take a stricker club if you have enough clips. Should I mess with everybody and tell them that it has the 308 conversion in it? Ask you a million questions. Wow! Tell them it's an extended tanker model. You know what? I had a fight with the guy in Middletown one day because he came in. We had a 308 tanker on the shelf. And he was like, dude, they don't make that in 308. Like, that's weird because the fucking block inside of it says 308. Ever use the ATM at a strip club? No, that's highway robbery. Sorry, I've never done that particular sex act at a strip club. Paratrooper! You don't believe me that I'm sorry? I am sorry. I don't normally have a gun that can take clips. Clips are stupid. I totally forgot. And I don't have any clips on hand for it because it's not my gun. And I missed out on a bid that I was doing. I like to eat apples and bananas. What am I doing? If you break into my house, I'm going to shoot you in the face with my Mossberg 930 Tactical. ATM be like, $50. You have money. Why all the stripper talk? There are people doing a job. That's what I said, Sue. You got to respect the shit out of somebody that's willing and able to do a job that not everybody would have the cojones to do. So if somebody's willing to go up on a stage amongst all you lecherous humps and take their clothes off, then you fucking respect them, dude. You treat them with utmost respect because they're doing something a lot of you incels will never be able to fully appreciate, and the fact that they are actually showing you their bodies. Don't disrespect a stripper. Now, if she starts beating your ass, you leave. I was gonna ban you, but go ahead. Who? Me? Hit the like button. Joe wants YouTube's money. I want Google's money, bitches. Come on. 10 more before the end of the stream, or I swear to God I'm not ending. I support single mothers. Why do they have to be mothers, man? Why can't they be college students? Rocky's on thin ice. I'll do it. Would I be able to make a living? Probably not. You'd be surprised, dude. There are a lot of people that would pay good money to see somebody willing. Have you seen some of the people on OnlyFans? Not saying I go there a lot. My password is 1234. But when I'm on there and you take a look at some of the people that have a lot of people actually watching them, it's because they're willing to do stuff. I dated a dancer, no go. You dated a go-go dancer? I'd strip for money. I'd do it every night, dude. Why are you smiling like a donut, Draco? Why is your name Draco, by the way? We don't like Dracos here on this channel. And not you personally, we just don't like Dracos. Smoke a cigar, no hands or mouth. I get paid not to strip. Does that count? It does, dude. That's the no topless club. You know, not to brag, but I once had a topless party at my house. Yeah, like 40 women, no heads. Exactly, dude. Did you ever see the British version of Magic Mike? Basically, it was a bunch of British dudes trying to make money, and it was just like a couple of them were big fat dudes, and one of them was chicks with icks. I miss Hawaii, full nude and booze. Lame as fuck here. You're in Florida. You can go full nude and booze all you want, dude. Nobody's gonna stop you. You're just gonna make the news. Am I a fan of Caltech? I like any company that encourages its employees to do cocaine on a regular basis, just like any other red-blooded American. But their products are either released too fast and they need a lot of work, or they promise something and it doesn't come out for 2 years. I have a rhythm. I have rhythm like a tumbleweed. Susu, I have so little rhythm. I'm Asian, white. I have no left foot, so I don't even have 2 left feet. The full Monty, that's it, Susu. You ever tried Nomag's beltless systems? No, Neomags? No, I didn't. I heard it goes. You roll around and bounce off random shit. Dude, stealing my moves. I'm older than you, they're my moves, goddammit. I want some chicken Alfredo. Look what they did to my boy. My boy. I'm all rhythm, believe me, I don't quit. Like a fish out of water. Have you ever watched somebody that was hung at the gallows and their body just kind of twitches for a while? That's me. Or you see those videos where you got the dudes that just post up with their girls, or girls are dancing and they're just sitting there. Sorry, I took my socks off and you don't want to see the stump games. Hung here. Wait, you always tell me you only got 3 inches. Piston-driven AR versus gas. Been thinking about building one or either or buying one. You can't go wrong either way. Just depends on how much money you want to spend. It's less expensive to buy a direct impingement one. I call this the goose. Runs around screaming with his arms out. I'm going to be the confused zombie. Is DI piston? Yes. Shut up. Don't piston guns have more blowback and shit? I can't dance. I do crazy shit for money, but I can't dance to save my life. Is that a BDA 380? That is a Beretta 84. And it's been Kendo custom shopped. Here, I'll stand up. Yeah, I didn't think it was, but hey, you know what? I don't loan no long guns, so... I don't shoot. Nope, I don't ever shoot, bro. I never shot a gun before in my life. But I don't know if you can see it or not, but this is the custom Kendo shop. He had it laser engraved. So it's the, and he had front slide serrations put on it. Right? Can you see it? Can you see it? So it's the, he made a Stars version, or a custom Kendo shop. So that's a Resident Evil one. My buddy let me borrow it. I'm back with the... Yeah, my buddy Alex. You've seen his other guns. He's the one with the Kendo Custom Shop 1911 with the Ed Brown threaded barrel. What's the SIG on the wall? That is a SIG P320 X5 Legion. Kendo Custom is the name in Resident Evil. So yeah, DI is in fact piston. DI stands for direct gas. Okay, all right, kids. I didn't know Kimbo. Kendo! This is my face after eating an entire box of chicken. Yo! Yo, I didn't mean to slap him. He was talking about my wife. Keep my wife's name out your goddamn mouth. I've never drank once in my 18 minutes of 18 minutes. Now my arm is bleeding. Fuck! Maybe Taco Bell. Echo! Who's Echo? It's fine. I'm not kicking shit. Looks like I'm going back to LG. Hey, everybody. I need you to do me a big favor, okay? I'm after Google's money, not yours. So what I need you to do is like this stream. You can do this. You can go ahead and hit your like button, okay? I just showed you how to do it, right? Hit the like button. Google gives me some money every time somebody hits the like button or buys me a chalupa. And that will help the channel grow. So by you helping me, it allows me to help you. To quote the almighty Dr. Cox from Scrubs, right? Help me to help you. 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 So you guys do that, and we all have fun. Peking duck. That's what I call it when I'm turtle heading. Joe sprung a leak again. Oh, you guys want to see the stumps? Too bad. I need more likes, god damn it. We get to 100 likes, I'll show 1 foot. I'm going to hell already.
Meow, 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 meow.
Did anybody go back to my old videos and actually watch where I meowed for 5 minutes straight while driving from Leesburg to my home? Hey-ho! Yeah, I know you want feet pics, but I'm a man of my word. We need 5 more likes. If you guys want to see a human stump, I need 5 more likes. Although, hey-ho.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Also, if you guys want to help the channel grow naturally, you can also consider becoming a member. I don't watch the new ones. Why would I watch the old ones? Wow. Fuck you, Grandma. If you had, you would have seen the world's worst John Wick sequel. I did a John Wick sequel out of my office back in downtown where I used to be. And it was really fucking bad. So if you want to watch that one, it's a terrible one. Search my channel and search John Wick sequel. You will lose all the nugget of respect that you have for me now. In fact, you will disrespect me so badly that you won't even respect me as much as you didn't respect me when I lost the respect that you didn't have respecting me. Joe's full of shit. He doesn't have feet to show. I got stumps. I'll show 1 stump at 100 likes. I've never seen the toes. If you were ever in the Northern Virginia area between 2012 and 2023, you probably breathed in some floating flecks at my feet. It helps beat the shadow ban and tells YouTube that what the fuck was that? Mysterious cufflink thingy. Nice guns! Thank you, they're not mine. I'm taking my like back. Fuck you, or you're not seeing my feet stump thingies. Ale's being a community leader. Yes, he would. Wow, would not let me grab that comment. Odd. Which comment? Nice guns or Lamau? My buddy that got stumped in Ukraine, I got him flip-flops for Christmas. You are my kind of guy. I want to fuck back. Give it up. You want to fuck a back? I want my fuck back. No, I don't give no fucks. Don't tell them that. They will take back their legs. 100 likes, you get to see one stump. Are we circling the drain? No, I'm still alive. And we got 85 people in here. They're just a bunch of pussies who won't hit the like button. Because they're afraid to see a stump. I did like 2 times ago. I truly did take my like away, lol, but I got mad. Ah! Sucky, sucky. I got a stump in my hands now. Wait, you only said one. I've done dozens of sheet store suspended ceilings in Virginia. If you've been in a sheet, chances you are under my ceilings. Oh, they're redoing the one in Northern Virginia right near me. It's going to be closed until February. No need for nudity. It's not nudity. It's tasteful art. I gently massage the like button. Thank you, Mr. Mom. How's your night going, bro? I like the video if you admit you love Glocks. I love Glocks. I'm also a whore, apparently. I'm a big, dumb whore. Sway! What are you doing to me? You want me to get put on the street corner? Oh, yeah. Also, if we get to 100, I'm not going to pimp out wrenches. Oh, good. Well, maybe it can do its job now and attract more customers. Look, when you gently cup the like button, right? You get up underneath the like button, right? You get up underneath the back of the like button and you gently lift up. It doesn't turn around and smack you like it does on the A train. Fucking old lady. I was just trying to help her out. Fucking a dumper was fucking riding the goddamn ground. And... Hey, you guys remember fucking hard drives? Fuck that. Tickle the Tanat. Wrenches, I'm so sorry I neglected you in this tragic manner. Don't you apologize to him. He's still going out and being a buddy butch. Does the M1 carbine jam at all? We had it at the Faith and Freedom shoot this year. It never had a single misfire. Hardee's! I used to eat at Hardee's all the time. Swish mushroom sandwich. Mushroom swish burger. Yeah, but you have another Sheets like 3 blocks away. Yeah. I think there's more Sheets in Northern Virginia than there are McDonald's. I won't hurt you again, I promise. Just twirl for me, Mo. Baby. Nah, we ain't there yet. One away. Boom! No. Well, looks good tonight. What does? My life? My wall? Hardee's is still around. Yeah, but here for some reason we only have Carl's Juniors. I'd take many for the team. Yes. They took away a like, you motherfuckers. Let's see the titties. I ain't got no... Look at this, man. I ain't got no titties. Come on. Look, they don't even... Like, nothing. I'm like that college swimmer girl, you know? The one that just won't eat anything so that she weighs like 6 pounds. You notice I said college. So that she, you know, it's like... Yeah, I hit my like. Nothing. I am flat. I mean, it's just, look. It's not even, we're not at 100. We're only at 98, son. I'm from PA. I live like 20, 30 minutes from the first Sheets ever. I've been doing the ceilings in a lot of stores since 2016. Probably done 150. Why are you sorry to DB? Don't be sorry to DB unless you're telling him sorry you don't want to be his friend. Oh, beautiful bitches. In order to go commando, you got to wear pants over it. So I'm always commanding. He wants to be DB's friend. Yep, as soon as I saw him, they took me away. Ha! It says 100 on mine. Doesn't on mine. Mine says 99. You're a pro, baby. I got my washing machine fixed today. The repair people ordered the wrong part from my spare refrigerator. So it's still out. Had pizza for dinner and a pour of whiskey. Living a thug life. It's tough living, man. I hope you're doing all right, Mr. Mom. I change my underwear at least 3 times a day. Well, see, then we're working on the curve, because I change my underwear. No. What are you doing, step bro? Well, you're stuck. Mine says 100. 93 viewers. 101. You got any crossbows? Nope. No, it's at 99, dude. I'm not seeing it at 100. What the fuck? How do we go from talking about guns to talking about underwear? Underwear? Under there. Thoughts on 357 Magnum? It's a good round. There it is. Yeah, I'm a pro, which is why I go to Alexandria. Lamau, I need to tighten my corset. Just wiggle while you pull. Refresh! Y'all wear underwear? Alright, so which one do you guys want to see? The left or the right? The worst one. Okay, so I'll show you the right one because that's the one that's split most of the way down the foot. All right, you ready? There's no toes. Oh shit, is that a sore? Oh no, it's just chocolate. Anyways, so this one was so bad they actually literally split it all the way down and ripped out all the bones in there. No, toes up, stumps up, no toes, no shirt, no. You don't get to see my tits. I'm married, still nothing. No. So, anyways, they had to split that one open because it was super infected. I have the picture from when they split me open. You could see all the bones where they ripped them out and shit. So. What is this, only feet? Ew. Yeah, it is. Not showing you the other one, though. That one costs money. Why do you want me to take my shirt off? I'm not Bert Kreischer. You message me in private if you want me to take my shirt off, girl. I'll change the emoji for you. Blood, spot, and feet. Yummy. That wasn't blood. Backstory. So I'm allergic to all antibiotics, and I am diabetic, but that's not the reason why I've had so many surgeries. The surgeries are because I'm allergic to antibiotics. Like, I heal no problem. But unfortunately, because I can't take antibiotics, if I get a bone infection, it leads to amputations. Do you have phantom toes that you can feel them a little bit? Yes. I get really annoyed because I used to be able to have, you know how sometimes you can curl your big toes and crack your knuckles? I love this surge strap. Haven't seen a Stephen Hawking clones. Thank you. Why are mods timing random people out? They're not. You're saying something. This is why I go to bed early. You could have a career as a field goal kicker in the NFL. Yeah, you can't wear those boots anywhere more that guy wore. Just kidding, Joe. I feel bad. Gotta suck. It's fine, dude. Put more clothes on, not take them off. We tie people out for asking inappropriate questions or spamming. But then I'm talking shit, what's up? And I got timed out. Yeah. How's the gecko doing? Threw him out. Oh, yeah, the one that I saw running across there, he's underneath the couch, and I gotta find him. Does it feel like TV stack? No, I don't get pain. I know some people can lose feeling, and then they get the phantom pain where it's shock. No. Have you looked at Feet Finder? No, I have never looked at Feet Finder. I like chicken strips, thank you. So I've actively avoided getting into the amputee community. I know I could get trim from amputee devotees, but I don't want to do that one.
Nuggies.
The only chicken nuggets I eat are the McDonald's chicken nuggets because I'm a weird fucking freak and I eat all the breading off and then I dip the chicken leftovers into the sauces. Jack Dempsey. Come on, a hot, armless guy for you. I'm air frying some Kroger brand nuggets right now. Who still eats Burger King? I do every now and then. Their Whopper Juniors are like 2 for $5. I'll ban everyone, goddammit. It's meat glue? Yes. Manuel, yes. Yeah, that is a 30 carbine. No, I'm not the only one. It's nice to know, Susu. Makes it last longer, in my opinion. I'm a Wendy's guy, being an Ohioan. Their onion rings are bomb. It's weird. The only onions I like are onion rings. You prefer medium rare chicken. You mean salmonella? Not weird. I used to eat a cheeseburger piece by piece, bun first and bottom bun. Yes, 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 queso chip. When I get double cheeseburgers or when I get a McMuffin sandwich for breakfast, I always eat the buns first. Bought a G20 10mm though. No problem, Manuel. Feet of Eden or Tumblr. Are we froze? I don't know. Are we? I don't think we are. I'm still talking. Chick-fil-A's got the best chicken. Enough said. G20 for $5.75 6 mags. I thought it was a good deal. That's not a bad price. Let's start the back and go up to the belly button. Stop worked all the hype. Ass and belly button count. What did I just turn my head back into? What's my personal weird combo of food? Dill pickles with dark chocolate. How far are you from Herndon? My brother lives there. From Herndon, I'm about 35, 40 minutes. Anybody can make Chick-fil-A and just soak your chicken in pickle juice overnight. Did Michael just respond with pickles gross? Pickles are fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, just drizzle some, get the Hershey's dark chocolate milk mix and just drizzle it all over the dill pickle. Don't say no-go. Don't fucking do that. Diabolical combo, brother. Pickles are good, especially spicy, but chocolate. Oh, it's funny, because you can just hold the bottle and you slowly drizzle it over it. And you pretend that you're putting chocolate on a green penis or something. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. How you guys doing tonight? I like pickle juice with my whiskey. I've heard people do that one. Jalapeno bread and butter pickles. My folks had that in their closet when I went over to their pantry when I went over to steal their food and their challengers. All right, y'all, I'm heading out. This man needs to pass the fuck out. You're just lucky your butthole's not being passed the fuck around. The hell you come up with that combination? I was dared to eat it by my father, of all people, believe it or not. I love eating dill pickles, and then one day they had chocolate. He's like, here, put this on it. I'm like, okay. I like the big Vlasics. Me too. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A or Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A waffle flies are the best. Yes. Not you! Oh, you just... I apparently had pregnancy cravings as a kid because I would eat pickles after eating ice cream and suffer the consequences when the vinegar would spoil the dairy in my stomach. That sounds horrible. Poor fella. Wife had a jug of spider pickles in the fridge. I threw them out. I stopped eating fast food. You've seen how long it takes them to bring that shit to you these days? Chick-fil-A has a lot of MSG. That's the secret. All prepared foods are preserved and flash frozen and reheated bullshit. That's why I don't eat a lot of proteins. Either use your roommate's girlfriend's breast milk in your Cheerios by accident. No, but one day I woke up and apparently somebody had pissed in my Cheerios. I was very angry afterwards. Good night, ladies, and well, guys. Lol. My wife and I have been going to the gym every night. She should be, she should debald your ass.
Yeah.
She did. She still has them. That was Jim, her boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend. I have a guy with a slightly different penis than mine. You ever visit the NRA museum in Fairfax? No, I haven't, because the NRA is a bunch of pussies. Also, I never had the opportunity to go, and I'd rather go to the Grey Room. Go to bed. I'm going in an hour. Did you know KFC only follows 11 guys named Herbs and Spice Girls on there? Yes, I did know that one. When I was in high school, kids would stick a large peppermint stick in a large pickle and suck the juice through the peppermint stick. That is worth trying. Wrenches, I'll talk to you later, son. I woke up hungover one time and went to eat cereal and used my girl sister's breast milk on accident. Thank God they thought it was funny. Went to a restaurant and asked the waiter, "Can you tell me about the menu, please?" He slapped me and said, "It's none of your business about the men I please." I went to a fancy restaurant once. We got kicked out because I asked them to make me some steak tartare well done. Your best firearms museum is the Cody, Wyoming Museum. Never heard of it. Periods? All women have them. Well, a lot of women have them. Not so much the really old ones. We don't talk about the teen ones, though. Women 19 to 317, they all have periods. Trying to get to the Grey Room this week. Let me know how it is, dude. The 30 caliber carbine is on a list of rifles to own, and for the simple cost of money, you can own that one. Some men have them. Yeah, some days I do. You remember last week? My tampon was full. And plenty of dragon men's all around. Haha, that's for sure. Jesus. Got him. I think I would dig it. He's got tons of cool shit on property, as do as well. Nice. Okay, you're at the HK Armorer courses this week. Let me know how that goes, dude. Bring me a sample. I need the Mark 23 with the actual LAM unit. Bloody hemorrhoids don't count. According to my grandfather, they do. I think I would enjoy the museum. Look it up. Fuck the phone! I think I would dig it. He's got tons of cool shit. Alright. MP7. We unfortunately can't get one. I'm reading. Welcome to the show. What's it called again? A felony. Dragon's Man, I will post on Discord. How accessible is ammo for the carbine? It's a little expensive. Like, I've got like 2 full boxes and like 4 partial boxes left. However, Federal makes brand new stuff. I believe it's Federal. Hold on a second. Stop opening tabs, dumbass. It eats up your RAM, and then you're going to run a little bit shittier, even though you have a 12900K and 32 gigs of RAM. .30 carbine. Oh, I was talking to her, and she was just like, Aguila makes 30 carbine, 110 grain, 50 round boxes. They run for their MSRP at $52. So Remington UMC 30 carbine, $62 for box. So it's a little expensive. The Death Museum was pretty cool. All about specs, bro. I ordered 30 carbine last week at LAX. $240 for 500 rounds. Case price 300. Quantity per 10 boxes per case. What brand was the stuff you ordered? LAX? Oh yeah, LAX, that's why. MagTech, when they're in stock, that would be about the same price. We get it, Smithers. Smithers, come here soon. Smithers. I don't do a great Smither. I don't do a Smithers. Smithers. 30 carbine comes in a 50 round box. Yes, it does. Well, it also comes with like Power Shock. They do that in a 20 round box. You get Hornady in a 25 round box. That shit's expensive. It's so fun to say Smithers. I got tons of shit from LAX. I once got a bunch of shit from LAX. Specifically, their ammo didn't run for shit. Smithers. Bert. This is when we're starting to get tired. You can tell because I haven't had much in the way of food. I tried to eat some Salisbury steaks before dinner, but I got a neighbor. He has an M1 in his tractor for coyotes. Dude, eat! Don't you tell me what to do. Would you say the SU-16 is a reasonable rifle for urban and forest carry, especially as a rifle meant to be storable in a backpack or a bag? The SU-16 works. It's got some running issues, but overall, like the one I have, ran fine. Gustavo! Fuck. Gustavo! What's up? Ooh. Yep. Don't eat that. It's not even good. It's emergency fuel, dude. And dude, this has cardboard, plastic, polystyrene, probably a little bit of methamphetamines in it. It's fine. You can sit here while I make a pot of rice and eat kimchi. Good night, you wonderful people. Going to watch, slots. Thought you were going to go watch sluts like they're having a parade through your town or something. Suzu, send me an email. I care for your health if you don't. Dude, I'm not lucky enough to be able to die, okay? I've tried multiple times. Shit don't work. You bought 3,000 rounds, 115 hollow point from LAX. Hollow points maybe run. I bought like their cheap remanufactured shit because it was on sale. I had a lot of problems with it. Like I could feel the rounds. Some of the primers were like half power. Badook. Giving a Whopper to Little Debbie behind the Wendy's? No, I haven't heard that one. P226 X5 Legion versus Staccato P. Well, considering the 226 X5 Legion is still like $1,000 cheaper than a Staccato, I'm going with the 226. A lot of people say they need hollow points. Is there an argument? I believe that you have a lesser chance of overpenetration by running a hollow point. So I agree that if you're in a state that allows you to carry hollow points, I would recommend that you carry hollow points, especially if you live in a very urban environment where the potential for other people around you gets increased. Now, if you live out in the middle of fucking nowhere, I don't care. Run ball ammo, just do whatever you want. But if you're going to be near like parks or malls or restaurants or movie theaters and shit, and you're carrying, having hollow points helps reduce the chance of overpenetration. There's always a chance of overpenetration regardless of what round you're using. If it's not going fast enough because you're too close to your target so it doesn't expand and it just punches through, you hit in a non-vital spot with very little tissue but mostly like in the flank, and it can shoot through there without actually hitting like a bone or a thick organ, then a hollow point is just the same as a full metal jacket. So I believe that having a hollow point helps reduce the chance of overpenetration. If you're out in the country, though, run your standard ball ammo, dude. Federal HST or law enforcement is all you use. I use Hornady, I use Hornady Critical Duty and Critical Defense. You should also be able to tune your gun for the ammo. Not everybody can SFR, so they're not going to take the time. That's why I just tell everybody get a fucking Glock, because, you know, for basic use. G9 is all I run. Which one is G9? Who makes G9? Let's see. Hornady Critical Duty is my little, whoa! That is a fucking full-on motherfucking... God damn you. Holy shit, look at you, you fuck. That was not a lizard, guys. Fucking mouse. I had my door open earlier, and the motherfucker got in. And he's running right out to me. I'm just worried he's gonna fucking bite me. Come on, you little fuck. Come here, you little bastard. Your thoughts on Novix? Nah, no experience. They're doing RNF on... Hopefully it comes out soon. That's what cats are good for. Happy Monday night. Hey, redheaded dude. At least you don't have to worry about getting a toe stuck in a mousetrap. Yeah, but this little dude's fucking brave, dude. He shot out, stood right here, went back in, and came back. And then took off again. He's under my couch right now, which means he's probably stuck up against the wall, under the wall heater. Which means there's probably a hole in the fucking wall. big brown mouse, too. It's not a rat. It's a brown mouse. Get a cat. It's a mouse. It's not a rat. It's not ratty. It's kind of like fluffy, so it's a mouse. I'm not afraid of him biting me. I just don't. Yeah, he wanted to cook. Dude, he came out because I was eating the cookie. Hey, fuckhead, come over here. I guess I could put out a cookie and see if I can catch him. Is that what I missed? Yeah. Now 60 people are watching me talk about a mouse that's on my floor. So 3 days ago or 2 days ago, I had a Friday, I had a fucking leopard gecko in my apartment, and now I got a fucking fuzzy ass mouse. I don't even live in that bad of an area. Can't give him Gatorade. Gatorade's mine. Oh look, rat poop. Yeah, I thought it was the lizard flying across my room, but it turns out it was a fucking mouse. Marlin 336 for $595. It's not a terrible price. Depends on the year.
Got a little friend.
Yeah, I'll catch him after the live. Give him protein powder, bulk him up to take care of the shop. Well, here's the thing. I'm getting a dog next month, so I don't know how they're going to get along. What if I can catch him and he's not, like, dangerous or something? Tomcat, press and set and use chocolate chips for bait. We get giant skunks in your house? It says built in 1980. Now I'm angry. So here's a custom 365 macro they're doing now. They use a live trap and give them to your neighbors. It's probably my fucking neighbors or the people that used to live here's fault. I have not. I'm going to get a Labrador, so I just haven't decided what one. Isn't that kind of cool looking? It's got custom milled. You can see where they wrecked the X. Hold on, I'll tell you. $849. It's a little expensive. It does look cool, but not for $849. It don't. Scored the new 1911 X full for $900. You get it on Thursday. Awesome, dude. Flat or curved trigger? Flat triggers. See if we got any Talo exclusives. At least it's not a Klimber. They're doing engraved Glocks, Ruger GP100s, turquoise Ruger 5.7, Colt Anaconda Talo edition, the Diamondback Sidekick, which is the one with the swing out cylinder. Ooh, they're doing the black and gold fucking high power. This is actually a really good looking one. I had the negotiator version of the 1911. Well, that looks kind of cool. Single action without a magazine disconnect. Hey, Mouse, come here, you fuck. Yeah, that is nice. I'd take that.
I'd buy that for a father.
You scored 4 of the fuse mags. Those are hard to come by. Why do you think I can't see you, dipshit? What's up, bud? Come here. Love McManus Taser Psycho Neighbors Lamau. It's the best. Should I give him some sugar? The mag tube the same length as the barrel. I can't even get P10C mags anymore for my P07. Always sold out. That does happen. Careful, the Molly Smoke come out. Dude, this little motherfucker is brave. It's because I dropped a little bit of cookie right here, and that's what he's going after, but he sees me and he freaks out. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Maybe I can call him like a dog. There he is. Come on. Come here, bud. Stop being a puss and come here. If he's a friendly mouse, I'll keep him. How do I like the Springfield M1s? Is it a Springfield M1? I don't know which one it is. I don't know. It's not mine. I stole it. Stole it off a bus bound for Tallulah, Mexico. Wanted one forever, but they cost like $1,500. Yeah, sorry, dude. They do. Jam standard. Does it look like it's in decent shape? Mouse reveal on camera? Nah. He's not staying around long enough for me to grab the camera. But if I do catch him, I'll put up a picture of him. Although his eyes look a little bit bulgy, so I don't know. Maybe he's got something. Maybe he's Asian like me. Do they still not make those? Are they still out of stock? Be a giant penis buggy short? Hey, mouse, come here. Problem is I'm wearing bare feet I'm in bare feet right now, so I don't want to set my foot down and step on something. Bad price either. I want to just have so much fun with those little fools. Ooh, what little fools? $600 is your go-to range. You normally have to ask for anything more. That's why I can't even find an overpriced one on eBay or anything. Well, yeah, it's shaped like a giant penis, dude. You're not going to find one on eBay. No, you're not going to find one on eBay. Hey, mouse fucker, come here. If you hear a mouse scream, it's because I ran him over. Yes, Russian Makarov. Okay, I can't even find an overpriced one of those bug assaults, Lamau. Yes, they're bug assaults. They haven't released it yet. Yeah, but they pre-sold them all, as I understand. And when the Nintendo Classic came out, what does a mouse like to eat? And don't say cheese. Peanut butter? Yeah, I don't like to eat peanut butter because this person I knew used to use it for... Like, stole a peanut butter candy bar, peanut butter, not cheese. Put peanut butter out, you probably catch me. Peanut, 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 peanut butter, peanut butter. It's like he looks at me and waits for me to turn my head, and then he tries to run over here. So I got my barn cats, peanut butter gets him every time. I don't have any peanut butter, but I do have peanut butter cupcakes. Does that count? Should I do the trap where it drops a little thing on top of one? They like nut butter? Shit. I can only make a couple of drops of that up. Never mind. I was literally hoarding them Lamau like 100 candy bars. Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. Thoughts on Winchester white box for ammo? No, thank you. Some of the dirtiest ammo I've ever shot is Winchester white box. That and Norinco ammo. But Norinco ammo is not allowed for import anymore, so. Nutter butters are good. And nutty buddies are good too. That would actually work, or even just plain peanuts. Yeah, I'm not going to go out and get peanuts. I wouldn't pay money to get myself peanuts. I'm not buying peanuts for a fucking mouse. Hey, mouse fucker, come here. Wait, that insinuates that I'm the fucker. Hey, mousy guy, come here. And my sin for safety, all my leftover Halloween, love those Kit Kats. Sorry. Good affordable range ammo? It depends on what you define as affordable, my friend. I will spring the extra and buy brass, just good stuff, just because I don't like wasting money. You know, I would rather have like a good time with 100 rounds of really good stuff than 200 rounds of questionable stuff. You know what I mean? Walter PDP, 100%, dude. Reese's Cup. Booby joke. Okay. Right now I can get new 357 mag for $20.53 a box. Good job. You can name him Mickey Mouse. I'm not going to name him shit until I catch his dumbass. With the price range, White Box Federal has done me good. Blazer's decent. You should get a cat. I don't want a cat. I want a dog. How dirty is MagTech? There's a bunch of brass mags for sale. Looks good. It's not bad. It does puff a bit, but it's like the carbon isn't super bad. It's just a little puff. If that makes sense, it doesn't really like have the big carbon buildup. It just looks like it's a little dirty. I want to try more Federal or Blazer. Never had pets ever. You have any guns in 545? No, I don't. Where are we at? About 42 minutes. I really want to find this fucker because I know if I get up, I'll forget. Leave out some sugary cereal like that if you have it. I don't have sugary cereal, but I dropped a little bit of my cookie on the floor, and that's what drew the fucker out. On an average pistol range day, which everyone's round count, I'll usually do 300 to 400 rounds for me. Carry for compactor in between is Hornady critical defense, and then for full size or duty size, critical duty. Yeah. CCI is decent. I don't know why people give them shit just because they are originally owned by, what is it, Brastech, Blaztech, or whatever. Aren't they owned by Taurus's company? What's your website so I can buy stuff? I don't have a website, kid. Not yet. I will once my FFL gets approved. Sorry, my back is starting to hurt from sitting in a weird position. My legs are up. Mainly because I'm barefoot and I don't need this fucking mouse biting me before I determine whether or not the fucker has rabies or some shit. He's never been in here before, so he ran in here today. Alright, Silver Liberty Defense Plus P can go through soft armor. I haven't seen it myself, so I can't speak to it. Buy a hard point, get a Pro Mag drum, and fill it up with steel case. Yeah, if you want to practice jam clearing, I'd say go for it. Keeping your legs up might draw it out. That's what I'm trying to do. And I think that's what he keeps doing. He keeps coming out. He's running like right here in front of me to get to the little piece of cookie that's on the floor, and he's freaking out like a little bitch. Oh, I'm not going to kill him. Worst case scenario, I'm going to go and take him and put him on the other side of the building by the woods. Where there's one, there is a pack. This is not rats, and this thing is way too fuzzy to have just been... I don't think this thing has been living in here this whole time, and they were mowing outside earlier, so there's a chance it might be from upstairs or some shit. I have no idea, dude. All I know is I need to fucking just nuke this whole fucking place. I've been in here for a fucking month, and I've bleached every surface that I've worked on. But holy shit, dude. The people that used to live in here were fucking skank-ass fucking hoes. And it's driving me fucking nuts. Getting money from the ATM at night and a man with a freaking rat on his shoulder walked by. I got my SUV. So wife said, "Did you see that rat guy?" That rat fuck. It's a Fed. Yeah, the eyes did look like cameras, and he was running in a circle, and the legs didn't move. And I heard a... Ow! I mean, I'm fine. The fuzz. It's the fuzzers. It's the brazzers. What do I think about the new SIG 1911? SIG has a squared up body on them that's a little bit weird in my opinion. I'm not 100% down with it, but it seems to be okay. I know the guns are effective and they work well, so. Hey Monster, what's up? I'm alright. I got a random mouse running around. So, having fun with that. Maybe do slimmer than the other said, the past models. Yep. Although, to be honest, I don't know what I just said. Oh, yeah. No, it's got a body that's more like the SIG Nightmare on it right now. Come here, you fucking rat. Or mouse. I can't call it a rat because it's not. It's definitely not a rat, dude. Rats are way different shape. I should name them Stains. I don't know what I just burped up, but it was not tasty. Doing good, thankfully, for Wednesday, day off, working 80 hours this week. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, but the shape of a rat is different. This one is, you know, rats have, like, more pronounced rear hips and thinner front ends. This thing is kind of, it looks like a fucking gerbil, almost. Still have no idea how the fucker got in. He had to have gotten in through the wall. Maybe ask if you want some milk with the cookie. Hey, fucker, do you want some milk with your cookie? I am about to go apeshit and flip this fucking couch, though, because he keeps running up underneath the back of my couch. Field mouse, super fast shitheads, yeah. Rat's got long-ass tails. This does not have a long-ass tail. Like I said, I'll post a picture of it once I catch the fucker. If I can get him to trust me long enough, I will put him in a container. Ziploc bag. Put him in my freezer. Feed him to a snake. See, I don't mind mouse and rats and shit. I worked at a Petco for a long time. I just don't like fucking feral or wild mouse. No, he's not up in the couch because I actually have two of the cushions on the floor. He's not in the couch. He's under the couch. There's a heat register and then the window. So there might be a hole under the heat register under the window. Because I would hear him if he was running around inside my couch. Why you gotta put that shit on me? Mice are white. I'm rat racist. Not all mice are white, dude. Later, everyone. I got another early one. Alright, homie. Say hi to your wife for me. That wasn't meant to be creepy, but it is. You thinking the same thing I'm thinking? Pinky and the brain. Pinky and the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. To prove their massy worth, they'll overthrow the earth. The pinky and the brain, 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 brain. Brain! Get a mouse club. Why you guys gotta be making me fucking self-conscious here, dude? I look down, a fucking mouse is running around, and I got all you guys going, ah, you got a friend! I hate you all. All right, I'll let you know. You did, though. I know you did. I can see it in my Zelle. You gotta make him an apartment.
Like zoinks!
Moff! Hey, Brian, what are we gonna do tonight? Name him Stang and call him like a dog. Come, Stang! Stang! Come, Stang! I got it, and I still did it. Fuck you, Angstad. Fuck you, Dan Wesson. Fuck you, Maxim Spidibus. Fuck you, Desert Eagle. Fuck you, CZ. I don't know, I think we're losing it here. Ooh, 50 AEs in stock for a Desert Eagle. Desert Eagles are in stock, man. And it's the lightweight with the aluminum frame. Alright, guys, you know what? I think I need to get out of here earlier, because if I don't catch this rat fuck, or this mouse fuck, I'm going to fucking get angry. So, hello, Jonas. So, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Cody. So, hit the like button, dude. Leave comments, questions, all that stuff. If you want a shirt, I'm ordering them tomorrow, and then I'll put them up in the store. He's going to chew through your computer cables while you sleep. All my shit's up high, dude. Night Sway. So, yeah, if I can catch the fucker, I will definitely post it on Discord. But I know my luck, if I do the stick your head under the front of the couch thing, he's going to do like in the movies, he's going to fucking come right at my face. That was the wrong way to put that. I know what the bucket trap is. It's one mouse. I don't need a bucket trap for one mouse. I also don't want to kill it. Just came in, but got to catch the next one. Hey, Chanson, thank you, man. Like I said, sorry. This mouse is just fucking pissing me off. I need to catch it before I get angry, because if it jumps on me while I'm sleeping, I will freak the fuck out, because I don't like people touching me when I'm sleeping, unless they're touching my penis. Nah, I don't want to hit it with the sticky trap. I don't need to kill the thing. Like I said, I'll just take it across to the park. Alright, guys. Let's call it tonight. What if the rat touches your junk? If he touches my junk, then I'll be a confused little boy. Thanks, Jiminy. I'll be looking for the garrison for my first 1911. Alright, dude, let me know. There have come stay on your face. Yeah. Alright, guys. I love you. I'm going to head out. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We'll be back Wednesday for another one. That's why Joe and I sleep well together. We're driving sticks in our sleep. Manual transmission, 18 speed. I'm old school. Alright, guys. I'm out. Like it. Come back on Wednesday. We'll do another live stream. Maybe we'll talk giveaway. Got you right at the